Hello everyone, how's it going? Hey Multiverse, hey Silver, hi Kiwi. Oh boy, it's been one heck of a week. Can't say it's been the best, but at the very least it's done for. Not expecting things to get any better, at the very least for 2 more additional weeks. The problem is has to do with a person not exactly being there, and basically we're replaced with someone who is not very good at doing their job. And let's just say we're just picking up after the pieces. Okay. Not here to actually vent too much. Let's get the game started. That's good. Eating pizza is always good. Hello, Pork King. Oh. Definitely need to start one of these days learning, or at the very least, not learning, because I mean, I know how to make the dough. It's just that I need to actually just do it more frequently and get the ingredients for it, but just been... Oh, that's good. So far, I've been enjoying it as well. Just FYI, I am keeping the Japanese voiceovers only because, well, everybody else plays them in English even, and might as well just give a little change of pace. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying anything against the, the English voiceovers. Just wanted to see just how much of a difference they are saying. Okay, here's what happened so far. The search for the orb continues, and our heroes arrive in the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim, where the blue orb is said to be. Unfortunately, they find everything in the city frozen solid, from the castle gates to the citizens themselves, and no sign of the orb anywhere. I don't know why it decided to block you on that. The only person who hasn't been turned to ice is Queen Frisabel herself, and she proceeds to tell the party the tale of how it was all the work of a wicked witch. It seems that this sultry sorceress and a certain monster underling of hers hunt the forest known as the Hexwood out of the Sneffeld, and a force from a foreign land have also headed there to try and stop them. And is where we are going to continue. Basically, I'm only going to do my own personal voiceovers, only when there's, of course, the rainbow is glowing, but then again, we can't do anything else because it's right here. We already got to where we were supposed to do. Well, I appreciate it. I will do my best to do my best impersonations. While I leave, the voiceover parts, just just enjoy just like watching any dubbed, like subtitled anime. Off to Snowford, are you? Snowford, are you? What's your back up there? Some of the rotten monsters breathe blister at you, and before you know it, you're as fresh as a snowman. Oh my god, Kiwi. It's a weather report cow. Let's see what kind of weather we have looking forward to. Looks like it'll start snowing here at dusk. Tomorrow, I don't care if it's over a bit, it's freezing cold. What a peculiar cow. Since our bovine friend knows a thing or two about the expect weather-wise. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you. Looks like now you're getting me into so much. Looks like now you're catching up on a lot of things, Kiwi. Well, first things first. Oh my god, why do we have to be these cute ones? I hate it when the enemies are just too cute that you don't want to actually fight them. Sizzle! Oh, thank you for coming in, Starry Night. Kitsune Durgi, that's another interesting species that I would like to have. It's alright. I mean, again, I can be twink, I can be chub, I can be muscle, depending on your taste. That will always be me. I hate doing this. They're so cute. They're my children, literally. Ursa Minor. Everybody who wants to have a bear of a time. Technically, I should take the road to the left, making that left turn in Albuquerque. I'm doing so far okay. I wonder how many people have actually are already at the FWA right now. I mean, there's a lot of people already there that I know. No, thank goodness, it's so cute. Okay, enjoy the lurk. Meow. Yeah, I kind of get it as well. Right now, I couldn't even go there right now because, I mean, I just don't have the ability right now to get PTO at the moment. Because now they even come up with the fact that I need an entire month's anticipation before ever, before actually submitting any request for PTO. I mean, which is, I mean, it's fair in a sense. But the problem is that, I mean, if you actually feel like you want to have, you know, like, some time off, like, within that month, it's gonna be hard. And obviously, I mean, the more, the further, you know, like, you get more guaranteed the further away the, you know, like, the date is supposed to be. Yeah. Not gonna lie, this bear looks pretty handsome. Even though he's a tiny bear. Why do I say it's tiny? Well, it says Ursa Minor, so it's supposed to be a small bear. I agree. Right now, it's not like I have a choice. Unless there was an easy way for me to reach a different country. Yeah, I agree with the saliva. I mean, I'm not into getting... I'm not myself into becoming next meal. Okay, so I'm gonna need at least 10 points for this side. Hello, MMX. What the? Let me do the itemized kill. Gotta try on this guy. Ah, that'd be nice. Seed of Deafness. That's a nice haul. And that way you both have each other even when you're away. I don't know. It kind of doesn't ring a bell at this point. Maybe I would have, maybe I do, it's just that, probably I just haven't exactly heard the name too many times. Gonna need... I swear, it's definitely sounding familiar. I just cannot... It's like when you feel like you heard the name, but you just can't put your finger on it, you know? I'm doing okay. At least much better than what it was a couple of days ago. Oh good, some ore. Platinum, silver. I wonder what's in here. Ah. A mini medal. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, maybe that's why. Come on here. I hate doing this to my children. Alright. Wow. Very fitting for the next dungeon. Going through a very frosty ice cave first. The Snillfelt. I suppose I'm pronouncing it right. And then the Hexwood. Platypushies. Crack-billed platypus. Platypunks. Sizzle! Ooh, critical. Uh-oh. Funnily enough, I'm just casting some ice spell on ice-resistant creatures. Oh, hello. A hairy vest? I mean, it more looks like a furry vest. More because it's a trendy tribal tunic that protects against ice and fire. Wonder what will happen if we actually make it increase its power. It almost reminds me of Yangus attire. Oh, hold up. Let's see. Appraise. Brilliant. Now, let's see how good it will be on me. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Calling it a hairy vest just, you know, kind of sounds off-putting, don't you think? Unless you like a lot of hair. Alright, increases defense. It's definitely an attire for guys. Yeah, it'll increase his defense, but it's not as much. Well, at the very least, I can consider it. We already did. We did something. In a way, it's true. Hey, Zephyr. It's going alright so far. Thankfully, no further complications. I know. If it wasn't like drooling so much, I'd date it. I mean, huh? Power of pep. Oh, I read about it. Some dark comedies, I don't really get into them. Oh boy, he's got the tickles. I mean, literally tickling can actually be a status, you know, a status ailment, you know? Especially you can't stop. Oh my goodness, Zephyr, good luck. Nice. Good luck with those commissions. Super cool kit. How to make Winter's Wings and Shiver Sticks. Anybody home? Well, somebody. Don't know the way to Textbook? Indeed I do. Just head west of the cabin, then follow the path around the north. I don't know why we even want to visit such a place, but if you're resolved to go, be very, very careful. It's highly dangerous. Let's see. Oh, okay, so this is a boomerang and this is a staff. Don't have the... Yeah, I don't have a branch, so I'm guessing this is something that I need to gather from trees or things over here. Bristle! Oh yeah. A monster with big enough horns or a strong enough punch may be able to smash through this. Oh? So we need to mount a beast of sorts in here. Don't quote me on that. Can't believe that they're making you look like a very weak one. Oh my goodness! Where's Serena? Bears, yes. Bears in here, not... Whoa! Thank you so much for the raid, Nom. Whew, how's it going? Hope you actually had a good stream in there. Ooh, hold on, give me a moment while I actually try to get you everything. Okay, here we go. Back to the Future, the game. Was it the, I hope it's not the NES game, because as far as I remember, that game was, oh. As far as my retro feeling goes, like, that music is it's already haunting me right now. Chapter 7 was... Oh, hold up. No, the Telltale one they did before. Ah, gotcha. That's nice. Right, I hope you actually had much fun with that one. I'm the one that hey, I lived through the NES era. I went to try to basically try out that Back to the Future game on the NES, and then it's like, all I see myself is just going on the, what's it called? Just, what is it called? It feels like all I'm doing is just on the, skateboard sort of thing. I know, they were... Exactly. Ooh. And one only wonders, why exactly did all this ever come to happen? I do not know. And funnily enough, that when I heard, I was like watching the Angry Video Game Nerd, and then it's like, if there's any, it's like, I agree with him, it's like, this was like, they really ripped us off for making games, at least here in the West, extremely bad. And then, funnily enough, he just saw a Back to the Future game that was made for the Super Famicom in Japan, and they made a masterpiece. So it's like, feels like Americans were only just interested in making just as many games as possible just to get as much money, but they had absolutely no relationship to the game, or they were like, crap, just that. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Stealing High Blade. Thank you so much for the follow, once again. Gotcha, takes place after the third one. Huh, should take a look at that one. Oh, I'm learning this. Now, here's the thing. What was I working for? For high critical chances? Or the dual wielding? Or the... I'm gonna wait for this one. You know what? Nitoryu! AKA dual wielding. Guess what I'm gonna do? I already have a Falcon Blade. I'm gonna equip another Falcon Blade. Don't suffer, the Wii version had awful load times. Okay. Charge! Charge! I'm sorry, Big Bear. I'm sorry, Big Bear. A Mirror Stone. Okay. Every single time I feel like I hear charge, I remember of that scene in One Piece where Sanji basically starts, what's it called? Guiding all of the the Navy officials And it's like, what the? Why are you leading them? Okay, happy lurking, Nom. And I hope you get some good noms as well. After all, we all need our noms to make us to keep our girth. Oh, this one looks like the Nazca lines. Only on the, but on a something different. Bong? Wait, are these slimes or what? Oh, yeah, these are... I get it. Let me just get down because I want to see them. It's blue Drake slimes. Oh, boy. Face Invader. Bongo Fandango. Victoria! Swoosh! Uh-oh. We're in trouble. They're all pepped. Let me see if I can do this. Funnel lens. And that's how you handle two sword style. Oh yeah, I think I'm working on this. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that. Hate to wake you up, but I have to. Wait. What was the name? Chihuahua worm? Okay, that is insulting. You look nothing like a chihuahua. If anything, you're much better looking, more intimidating, and... I'd love to snug. I'd rather snug you than I would snug a chihuahua. Sorry for chihuahua fans, unfortunately, this feline has had too many small dogs to deal with, and we already know that in my profession, if there's the worst kind of dog that we actually deal with, is not the Rottweiler or the Pit Bull or the German Shepherds or many of these, like, it's the Chihuahua. Dragon Slash! They're the real land sharks. Multi-heal. Critical. Pardon me. Slimesicles. Hello. Not exactly, but honestly... More like a how can I say, like a glorified how can I say, something that it is extremely highly glorified. But again, I don't mean to make any, you know, like to... How can I say, like... Say something extremely bad. It's just that, well... Unfortunately, it's not like... I can't deny what's been going on recently. Oh, look. Got more big guys to deal with. Some trolls. Let's deal with the slimesicles first. You just wasted your own turn. Now let's see, what I already given her all of this. What the? Is that a drag? Is that a dragon in a? Is that a dragon on a stick? A popsicle dragon? Poor guy. Yes, I agree. Demons with fans, but but every single person that I meet, they are the cutest angels, the cutest angels that anybody can ever see them. I beg to differ. And whoop! Big guy just simply fumbles over. Level up. Oh, good. I got the necessary stuff. Ava branch. Oh, those things. So now I know where I need to go and look for. I kind of screwed up. Okay, so these cannot be bought, okay? I failed. Whoops. Failure. Oh well, I tried. By the power of pep. Whoa, he didn't wake up from that? Hymn of Fire. Dragon Slash. Oh, now there are robots up here? It's funny how we can actually... how it actually feels like one moment you're in a regular fantasy setting and all of a sudden you're now dealing with extremely, you know, with unknown machinery. Treasure! Ah, mini medal. Well, we're gonna need those mini medals for extra stuff eventually. Excuse me! Whoopsies! Good. Another treasure. Antifreeze earrings. Oh. Good thing I did not decide to go down here yet. So, we got here. The Royal Library? Wow, it's highly protected in here. Hey, some hot hamwitches. For some reason, I'm craving spam. Some of you guys are already pretty much asleep. Uh-oh. Golems. Oh. Slime? Gooey! You're the first Goomy to have visited this place in a long slime! Welcome to the Royal Library! Home of the greatest collection of books of all Erdrea! So come up this way, I'll tell you something useful. This building is like a puzzle box. When you press the Gulu wing switches, the walls and staircase spin around so you can go to different places. Oh, you first gotta press this big green button next to me that will activate the switches so you can actually use them. Once you press this button, keep your eyes peeled for the other glowing green switches. There's one in this level that will open up the way upstairs. Slime puns. Hey, Azulio. Forgot so far unnatural cold this intense. I made it this far. This feline is thick in both girth and fur, so... Metal Slush! How's it going, Azulio? Despite busting Kingdom from Crystallinda nearly ending beat Popsicle? Oh boy. Oh! I forgot. Living statue. You didn't look too alive when I was nearing you. So if this is just one green switch, let me go this side just to check. I almost get the feeling that I got up here before I'm supposed to be here, right? Ancient tells a mighty mysterious beast that lives between the heart of the Hexwood. Worship the creature and their guardian spirit, offer their things, maybe? Basically, bow skill that deals extra damage to alien foes, think Dragon Slash, but bow and... Ah, yes. Let's see. Poke! The other switches blink to life. Now I can use them. Oh, I see. Guess this open up... Oh, only this one. Oh. Talk, talk, talk. You clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just like you never saw me. Just a second. You're the luminary, aren't you? Oh, Bryce. The one who controls the clocks. What am I waiting for? The password I found is... Talk. Now use the password to give another world from the echo chamber of in Tikitom. There are multicles out there wailing away the hours searching for passwords, you know, but be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clonking off and traveling back to Tikitong. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of the adventure. Tick-tock! Ooh, shade. Oh, just shadows. Oh, I didn't even notice that Serena's HP was that low. More heal. Hey! And version Rain of Pain deals light expected damage to 8 random targets. Huh. Sealing the Serpent. Best of the dragon in battle. Oh. So that dragon that we just saw was sealed away in there. But that also means that we might be in trouble if it becomes thawed. Or all 8 hit in one full if they're the last one standing. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's why I chose to use the multi-heal and the multi-hit weapons here. We can at least hit multiple times. I swear, I feel like having spam after all these pigs in here. Oof! Okay, what should I make you specialize in? Oh, I was going for this one. At least hustle dance. Dual wielding. That's amore. There we go. I feel like this is gonna be useful. I mean, we need multiple healing abilities at times. Rectors. Basically, instead of working on magical mending, hustle dance works off of the user's charm. Good, because that means he's got plenty of charm to give him. Urn of Saint's Ashes. That sounds almost foreboding. Alright, at the very least I got this. Let's try to do it. Hustle dance! Now that's good recovery. Oh, gotcha. They're used to the spell curses. Gotcha. The worst curse. They're embarrassed you soon. My day has been one embarrassment after another. It was a work at this legend man place when I start praying at the chapel, I suddenly need the lavatory. If I try to talk to a lady, it becomes so distracted I forget what to say. And in combat, I am struck dumb with thoughts of previous failures. The Shy Pox. That's an interesting name for a curse. One of the draconian quests that you can inflict upon yourself for New Game Plus? Oh. That's an interesting take. Oh. A dragon teaching everybody else in here? Professorus. You're not a dinosaur, you're a Durg.
いただけたかしら？やるわよ。はっ。ひゃあ。はっ。
お疲れ様でした。
Now the draconian quest called Super Shy Fight inflicts it on everyone? Wow. And the key question is, now, why would I want to inflict myself and my allies with shy pox? Power of pep! And they're down. Does the challenge give you anything? Nothing here. Come on, books. Give me something that I can use. Ah, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. I see. Let's see. Yow! Well, I got your suggestion and I got this skill. Alright, she already did all of these. Then we gotta focus on her allure. A little extra charm, wouldn't mind. There we go. Anthology of Elemental Earrings. How to make asbestos, antifreeze, and rubber earrings. Aerofoil, concrete, and mirror earrings. I already learned how to... I already pretty much have a few of them, so... Well, at the very least now, I can make brand new ones. Uh-oh. Mimic. Multi-thrust. Falcon slash. There's a gaze? Hi. I wonder. I forgot to check. Are they even demons? Let's see. It'll select. Oh crap. Let's hope this works. Zing! Crap. One more time. Hustle! I gotcha. Well, still, thank you for the suggestion. Miracle Slash!
お楽しみいただけたかしら
The Curious of the Lost Kingdom. Open when the fabled magic key knew that failed. Oh, wasn't that where we just came in from? Imagine the bankers or quartermasters of the spring when knew that failed and the chance was to be forever alone with the key so desperately needed. Huh. Noodle Dirt trying to teach me magic.
メラハリケーン
Mercury's bandana. Yeah.
頼もしいわ。あら、もう終わり？
はい、終わり。Imagine getting hit 4 times and all 4 would be criticals. Long ago, age gathered together, lonely, forgotten, a people lost to time. Okay, can make more of this. Of spirits and yet playing beyond. Concerned of realm, all but invisible to the spirit. Oh. Of course. Now this. Of ye forbidden deed. Most forbidden, terrible power, time, shatter, world shall fall to ruin. Another incomplete text. Okay, now let's see. I think I was working on his deftness for this. So he's gonna need more. Can only wonder, did I actually check everything in here? Oh, nose for treasure. According to this, 2 pieces of treasure are still left. Ah! Ethereal stone, so that means I still have 1 left. Now the key question is, where do we look? Oh, is that the one? Oh, there it is. Arrgh! They run away! Azulio, they always run away! And they're too quick for me as well. Oh, there's the second one. A molten globules. Gonna probably assume that that was the end of all what I had to check in here. That's what I will try. I can afford a red eye. Rubber earrings. I have much better... It's like, that will be interesting to see. Alright, there is a brilliant one. Bum 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 bum. Alright, another brilliant one. Ba-da-la-la-la-la-la-bum-bum. All right. Let me see if I can do that rework that I've been meaning to for the other Falcon Blade. Ooh, this is gonna probably go well. Yeah, just finish it up. Maybe just do these. Alright, now we got the +3s. At least a +3. Okay, nighttime. Maybe there's gonna be different enemies here. But there's a snoozing.
Power surge.
お怪我はありませんか？
Oh. Wolfcade, thank you so much for the follow. Ava branch, these are the ones that I needed. How you been doing, Wolfcade? I'm doing alright so far. Even though, all things considered, it's been a really rough week. Right, the shiver stick. And now I can at least enjoy myself with some good gaming. Ah, that's good. I hope you had some good sleep. Personally, I was having some really good sleep because, well, I kind of ended up sleeping very late yesterday. I blame my kitty for waking me up too early in the morning. The only thing that I do remember is that I had a very unique dream, like 2 nights ago, but right now it's like, I remembered on the yesterday, but today I forgot what I dreamt about. But I know it was extremely vivid. Yeah, I know. See if I can work on this one. Whoops. Okay, a double whoops. Well, that recovered. Oh, it says brilliantly. Oh, let's turn it into +3. Okay, this is 169. $177. Transfer it over here. Gonna get my horsey and knock everyone out. Excuse me, pardon me. Let me just, for the sake of it, check what these guys are. Or, I mean, they're just floating lanterns. And there's a lot of big belly boys in here. Sometimes it makes me wonder, did Akira Toriyama sensei was actually into big bellies himself? Or big people? Because, I mean, we do see them, you know, a lot of them in many of his arts. And he seems to have a knack for them. Alright, let's see. I already read about this dragon, so technically, we shouldn't mess with it. Boing. Funny that we're not seeing the Durga, the flying Durgs in here at night, when they were pretty much well asleep during the day. I know that they were nocturnal creatures, but I don't see them. I'm not getting a lot of experience and money out of these guys when I'm knocking them out. But just playing along. Alright. Let's get to the Hexwood. We've got a date. Air quoted. And the witch. Huh? What in the world is a civilian doing here? This force is extremely dangerous. I advise you to leave immediately. What am I doing here? I'm a soldier from Heliodor. We're dispatched and destroying why old contact with Snifflehind has been lost. Seems the city was frozen by an evil witch, and she and her monstrous protector are at large somewhere in this forest. This is why you shouldn't be here. I guess he didn't get the memo that... Well, good. I don't need to be fighting other people who think that... erroneously that I'm a demon. Zizzle! Rain of Pain. There it is. The thing that you were talking about. Needs 10 points for either. Swoosh! I swear, like, it's as Battlemates has told me. I mean, it's like Swoosh actually has a very unique higher damage in this game, but I do not know why. But well, I welcome all this high damage for smaller amounts of MP. There it goes, another Ava branch. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So, which one of these guys should go with the newer staff? The Shiver Stick, it's more magical might. She should go with it. Because what I need is more... With her, she needs more magical might. With him, I mean, it can be either. But he uses both of them, so it's like... Just in case. Switch it up. She be smacking really hard with those wands. Ooh, le breath. I wonder what kind of creature is this sorcerer, is this witch actually, using? Sizzle! Swoosh! Oh, I get it. Now, there used to be called Drake Slimes, the first ones, and now they're just Dragon Slime. Huh. hustle
無理
dance.
しないで
Come on, everybody. Hustle, hustle. Hustle, hustle.
取れ終わったな
Definitely not doing the polar bear plunge here. I mean, I could try it as my Sona. I got plenty of layers, fat and fur and everything else. Oh, hey. So cold. My squad caught in the snowstorm. Before I knew it, I was all on my own. I hope find me before that wicked witch does. Oh shit. Drakimags. Drakimas. Kashnee. Okiro.
もっと
Swoosh.
いつまで寝てやがれ
みんな起きろ
いけない
Ah, もう They all got away.
いやーねまったく
These guys also like to run
お
away.
ととい来やがれ
Rain of pain.
さすがですわ一安心ですね
Oh boy. Am I gonna find all these guys all around this place? We traveled all the way from Heliodor to come for Sniffleheim's aid. The Witcher froze the city somewhere in this forest. If we cut her down, it may break her spell. Our Dracula squad had become separated in this blasted blizzard. The commander's nowhere to be found. He's a knight beyond compare, but like old man in Heliodor, he feels the cold. Why must I be dragged to these bleak backwaters? I'm the scion of one of the most noble houses of Heliodor. I knew it was a mistake joining the army. Well, I'd ignore everyone's advice and followed in the footsteps of my rake of a father. I would be sitting at a bench in Puerto Valor right now, watching the girls goodbye. Wow. What a sleeve.
参りましょう
取れ
見事です
私たちの勝ち
Ore? Bunnies? It almost feels like there should be something here. Oh, there it is. A treasure. Oh, that passageway is blocked.
ましょう。
Cool.
お見事です。
Hey.
お怪我はありませんか？
一気に行くぞ。そりゃ
And you're all done. I swear, like, these dragon slimes are very cute.
お楽しみいただけたかしら。せい。はあ、ほい。せっせい。うわ。
風よ、切り裂け。
お楽しみいただ。
頑張りましょう。
Sometimes I wonder if anybody that is already in, or has gone to FWA would actually visit me here. Even if it's just for a teeny moment. I mean, I understand that there's, you know, like, in a con, there's a lot of things to do. But I also know that, I mean, during Sunday schedules, usually they keep them slightly shorter, only because they gotta finish up and, you know, start cleaning up but near the end of the day. At least I know one or two friends that already went there. Calling on a friend to put me on my big screen, put me on the big screen. Nah, like that will ever happen. I don't have friends that high up. This would be 16. Maybe let me go and do something like this. Hello, chopper. And okay, chop and churn. Frost fangs, right? Huh, interesting. So, single sword gives me more fire-based ability, and the dual-wielding sword gives me an ice-based ability. Wouldn't you know? I know you! Don't I? I'm sure I've seen your face before. Something about you very familiar, indeed, but I can't quite place it. Well, never mind. I have more important matters at present, like finding the commander post-haste. How convenient is it that they just forgot about me? Platinum platters, platinum shields. I should be... Ooh, level up. Okay. This might come in brilliantly. There we go. I'm almost feeling so hungry for that, for whatever pizza it is that you guys you're doing, TV. Even though I'm pretty sure that some of those stuff, I'm very picky. I don't know, just something just mixed with the tomato sauce just makes it something that I just want to have. Okay. I know, but I am so finicky with a lot of things, so and I always want to apologize to everyone because I'm sorry, I'm just very picky. Wow, all of them in gold. Let's finish, and this is already Satsisi sauce. I have no idea what they are. It defends 180. Okay, so... Garlic sauce, traditionally with pickles. Alright. Sometimes I feel like I hope you mean it, that by pickles you mean pickled garlic, not like... What is it called? The, cucumber pickles. Oh, more orcs. Can we get a different kind of orcs? They're cute and all, but it's like I feel like we should already start to see a different variety of them. Mid-heal. Boink, boink. Slapped by the wands.
お楽しみいただき
Oh, there they are. Sage elixir. I was wondering when were we going to see a different orc type. Orc kings. Here's the thing, if kings are supposed to be one, then why are they making so many? Swish! Ooh. All right, we're reaching the... We're almost reaching the boss. Again, we gotta make sure we save. And get some stuff. At least get our HP and MP recovered. Alright, I feel like after we finish whatever's going on in here, we get a little more stuff. We'll stop and try to get something to eat after this. But wow, some blizzard. Mina? Uh-oh. Parties become separated in the snowstorm. This is bad. We all become separated, then wouldn't everybody else is gonna become frozen? You! Wow, this creature is giving him the run for his money.
おのれ魔女の手先め。お前は悪魔の子。俺としたことが。
Oh, great. He's gotta look at me. I was able to single-handedly do what this guy could not even do on his own.
ずいぶん手こずらせてくれたな、魔女の手先め。次は貴様だ、悪魔の子よ。今度こそ逃がさん。
Huh?
なんだこれは。
捕まえたわ、英雄グレイグ。
氷の魔女、この氷は貴様が。
このままお前を氷漬けにすれば、私を解放してくれたあのお方との約束を果たせる。あの方と同じペンダント。これで私たちお揃いだわ。
なんだと。
はあ、英雄と呼ばれた男もあっけないものね。二人仲良く永遠にコールがいい。
させないわ。
Good, perfect timing, Veronica.
グレイグ、救援に来たのはお主らデルカダールの兵だったのだな。どうしたグレイグ、わしらを捕まえるのではないのか。
貴様らを捕らえる前にやるべきことができた。それだけだ。
やだ。魔女にやられたようね。体が冷え切っているわ。
そういえば
They're not meant to press a button so fast.
Oh, お目覚めかな。どうだ、体はもう大丈夫かね。それはよかった。仲間の看病のおかげじゃな。あれほど心配してくれる友はなかなか見つからん。大切にせねばならんぞ。そうか、自己紹介がまだだったな。私は魔法学者エッケハルト。クレイモランに住んでいたのだが、今はここで町を氷漬けにした魔女について研究しておる。実は魔女が現れた時、私はたまたま国を離れておってな。幸運にも氷漬けを免れたのだ。
Wow. Let's
君
talk
た
about
ちがシャー
luck.
ル様から魔女退治を引き受けていることは仲間の者から聞いた。私も魔女について知っていることを話そう。君を襲った氷の魔女リーズレットは、古の時代高名な魔法使いによってある禁書に封印された魔女なのだ。神話の時代に作られ、膨大な古文書が眠るという古代図書館。古の魔法使いはそこに魔女を封じた禁書を収めたという。そこで私は魔女を封印する手がかりを求め、古代図書館に足を運んでみたのだが、中はすっかり魔物の巣になっていてな。
And who could have opened the book then and released her?
よかった。目が覚めたのね。
うん、もう心配はなさそうじゃ。君もベロニカさんに感謝せねばならんぞ。彼女は特に熱心に看病しておったからな。
もうエッケハルトさん、余計なこと言わないでよ。
そう照れるでない。まあそれはいいとして、先ほど魔女に関する話は伝えておいた。
さあ、じゃあ話は早いわね。エッケハルトさんと古代図書館に行って一緒に魔女を倒す手がかりを探しましょう。
That might be
古代図書館
useful.
は東の方角にあるが、南の道から遠回りしないといけないから注意するがいい。では向かおうとするか。
Might as well. Having at the very least, we can be an escort. We'll give this guy a proper escort.
風の裁きよ。
はあ、ほい。あっぱれじゃ。
Zoll.
ドルクモ
And whoop. Smacked by the wands.
お疲れ様です。ちょっと頑張りました。
The frying pan is stronger than a battle hammer. How do I know that? You guys need to play a little more of Mario games, especially some Mario RPG. Alright, we're back here. Guess we need to go and do the huge roundabout again.
行くわよ
上出来じゃな。やけどするわよ。
それ、
あっぱれじゃ。
All right, I hydrate. Okay, thank you so much. I agree. Smoke them. Let's see, I think I was working with her allure. I'm gonna go and have him use the whip for this one. Lashings of Love, and it only works heavy on humanoid. Why am I not surprised that it should be humans that actually love getting whipped?
行くぞい。
Critical. Whoa. This one defended.
闇の力よ。
Critical spell.
一足
ドルクモア。あっぱれじゃ。 さすがじゃ。ドルクモア。 油断大敵じゃ。
Oh, this is the first time I actually see certain enemies, you know, using resurrection spells for their own. Or at least I don't see that often. And actually working.
あっぱれじゃ。
Terrifying tornado blow. Okay. Let's try it.
上出来じゃな。
あ
さすがじゃ。
お怪我はありませんか？頑張りましょう。
さすがじゃ。
大勝利。
闇の力よ。
一丁上がり。
This must be the place.
おお、これじゃこれ。この本を読めば魔女を封印した時のことがわかるはずじゃ。では読むぞ。魔女の魔力はあまりに強大だった。私の力をもってしても倒すことはおろか封印することさえできなかったのだ。そこで私は魔力を吸い取る聖獣を操り、魔女リーズレットの魔力を吸い取ってから魔導書の中に封印することにした。この計画は成功し、魔女を封印した金書を古代図書館に収めた後、私はミルレアンの森でその聖獣と余生を過ごすことにした。なるほど。魔女の封印にはこの聖獣とやらが欠かせんようじゃな。
Wait a minute, but what happened with
ミ
the...
ルレアンの森に聖獣なんていた？魔女の手下っていう魔獣ならいたけど、あんたが討伐したわよね。
I don't think it was her
な
pet.
んじゃと？その魔獣とはどんな姿をしていたのかね？純白のまん丸い体に金色のたてがみ、大きなお口でムホムホ言っておったじゃと？
So,
でバカモン！お前さんが倒したのはここに書かれてある聖獣じゃ。
もう。
でも女王様がそう言ったのよ。ミルレアンの森にいる獣は魔女の手先だって。彼のせいじゃないわ。
何？シャール様がそう言ったのか？なぜそんなことを？
あら？ねえ、これ女王様が持っていた本の表紙の紋章と一緒じゃない？
Eh? It was in the book? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
どうやらこれは金書に刻まれている紋章のようじゃな。
待って。つまり女王様が持っていたのは魔女が封印された金書だったってことね。ということは、まさか。 で考えてても仕方ないわ。とりあえずクレイモランに戻って女王様にいろいろ聞いてみましょう。
Uh-oh. This does not bode well. The only thing that it could also make sense is that the queen herself either released the witch or she is the witch.
頑張りましょう。さすがですわ。やけどするわよ。
いや
大勝利。一足。
さあ行くぞい。
Fried pork, anybody?
ドルクモ
Two big bears.
闇の力よ。
一丁上がり。
Oof. Looks like the storm picked up. Why did this governor have to be so cold? As if my luck wasn't bad enough. I was following Sir Hendrik and the others back to the city when we were caught in the blizzard, you see. Supposed to thought me lost for good because they sailed away and left me. Honestly, It never rains, but it snows.
Some soldiers from Elioder came near the other day and sell up, quick as you like. The frolic sure looked familiar. A beginner with a face of thunder and not a little beard. Reckon there'd be some kind of big wing in the Elioder army.
And now you're dancing? But if I stop, I'll freeze for sure. Let's have to just keep on dancing. Keep on dancing so you can stay warm. Hmm. Right, and this should get this thing all the way to +3. Even though I made one mistake. Whew, finish this one as well. You. Huh. Razor wing. Oh, it can paralyze. Sprigrassel. Don't equip it just yet. Oh, finally got a +3 for this one. Okay, did not finish in the best way. There we go. Sorry for all the, what's it called? All the crafting, stuff that I keep doing. It's like, funnily enough, it's like when I'm doing all this, it's quite chill, but then it's like, what is everybody trying to look at? It's kind of like one of those things that, you know, it's soothing enough when you're the one doing it, but when other people are watching, it's like, unless you're in, you know, like, resting up and stuff like that, you don't usually get to do much. Alright. Another master one. Now let me just check. I think the only thing left for me to forge would be that one. Let's see if we can do it. Whoa. Let's see if this works. Just +2. It's like I want to master it. I make a perfect one. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we get a master one. whoops. Can't undo that part. Oh well. At least she's getting a little more boom out of this one, but let me actually try to make it right. Alright, perfect. What if the book you saw from Queen Frischeville reading Shivlin was a very grimmer, which it was a witchhood in prison? I was so overjoyed when I heard the Majesty was safe and well, but now I feel that the opposite might be true. And it started to snow much more now, so we're in much deeper trouble now. Uh-oh. Definitely in deeper trouble. They weren't exactly as crystallized like this before. There she is.
皆さんご無事だったんですね。私このまま帰ってこないんじゃないかと夜も眠れないほど心配でねえ、もうお芝居はやめたら。え？やっぱりそれ私の呪文で受けた傷ね。 あんたが魔女なんでしょ。
あら、バレちゃった？
まさか魔女が女王様に化けておったとは。
あんたたちが聖獣を倒してくれたおかげで昔の力が蘇ったわ。英雄グレーグを取り逃したあの時の借り、ここで返してあげる。さあ、私の腕の中で永遠に凍りなさい。
イージレットを弱らせ金賞を奪い返すんじゃ。私が今一度魔女を封印してみせよう。
And all we gotta do is keep her busy.
氷漬けにしてあげる。
さてと。
雪だるまにしてあげる。
Eh!
さあ、痛いわよ。
I've been snowmanned! This is supposed to be a mana series. This is a mana series debuff. Kazam!
Sorry.
Hymn of Ice. Spooky aura. And with that, Bristol!
するわよ。お
A
任
buff.
せください。
氷なさい。
Zamzo! Ha! Flame Slash! Bristol!
Holy!
Accelerator!
ピオリム。
雪だるまにしてあげる。凍てつく吹雪よ。
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
さあ、痛いわよ。それ。冷たいわよ。
気をつけるのじゃ。
Good. Multi-heal!
ありがと
Right as rain.
今こそ癒しの雨を。
Play the slash. Spooky aura.
ほとばしれ。
雪だるまにしてあげる。
Huh.
ヒャダルコ。
Ring of Ruin. Hymn of Ice. But
そら。冷たいわよ。
これならば。
かかってらっしゃい。
闇の力よ。
defeat.
若いマンには負けんぞ。
Befuddle. Mountain Mover. Can I use this one? Oh, I don't have enough. Here it is.
エッケハルトさん、魔女を封印する呪文を。
Bling!
よし来た。ポカポカズマパー、ポテズマパ
やめなさい。その呪文は。
ー。ムチョムチョズマパー、ポチャズマパー、ズマズマズマパー、ポカ。なんじゃこの字は。
ちょっとエッケハルトさん、しっかりしてよ。
おお、そうじゃ。ズマズマズマパー、ポカジョマジョー。
謝るから。
You got plenty of times that you can actually repent, but you did not.
氷が溶けていきます。ママ、待って。
Huh? And everybody's just like walking around as if nothing happened? Guess that's the real queen.
ここは
ご無事でしたか、シャール様。
そうだ、思い出しました。魔女が私をこの本の中に閉じ込め、女王に化けていたのです。
よかった。記憶もきちんとしておられますな。一時はどうなることかと思いましたが、もう安心です。魔女は私たちが封じました。
シャール様、こんなところにいたのですか。早く城にお戻りください。大臣が心配しておられましたぞ。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげでクレイモランに平和が戻りました。何かお礼をしなければなりませんね。そうだ、本の中で聞いていたのですが、皆さんオーブが必要なんですよね。差し上げますから、後ほど城に来てください。
Now that was convenient. She was still able to hear people.
さあ、エッケハルト、その本を私に。待ってください、女王様。その本は危険です。私たちが預かっておきますわ。あら、そう。
Did she just wanted the book back?
よかったわね。オーブはすんなりもらえそうよ。女王様に会いに城に行きましょうか。あ、そうだ。この本はあんたに預けておくわね。
Well, I think it's gotta be safer in our hands for the time being.
Oh, blimey! What the heck is going on here? The old thing has been frozen for ages, but everyone's going around their business like nothing's happened. It didn't tell and there were no human sickles for 5 minutes ago. No one believes me. You know, look on bunkers, or I have.
There it is, the core blimey thing. Welcome, Wanderer, to the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim, the Jewel of the North. Might be a little cold in the year something, but do not worry, you won't freeze. You guys just froze. Hosting up to Rose isn't exactly my style. I'll wait up here. You go and see Queen Frisible without me. Got a surprise when the ice were covering the castle suddenly melted. Did we just know more? One did defeat her. It must have been someone as strong as anything. After all, not even Sir Hendrik himself was able to put a stop to her entrance. Oh, if only you knew. Could have sworn there were more ships in the harbor just a moment ago. Or they all sail away suddenly. Yes, maybe they use something we don't.
I can understand. They just finished replanking the jetty, but half the wood has gone rotten already. There's a bad badge. I suppose some of these board look at it been here out for months.
This Richard won't stop going me about being late for our appointment. I mean, sure, I'm not the most punctual person, but I'm here now, aren't I? Just a minute or two to matter, hmm? Some people are such sticklers.
What time did you call this? You're supposed to meet me here ages ago. What have you been doing all this time? What? This is the time we arranged to meet? Don't make me laugh. You didn't know what day it is?
Stopping off in Sniffelheim to see the word tree. We're shooting around town, then it's onwards and upwards to Aboria. Well, the last leg to the journey isn't as bad as the first. I'm still not used to being seasick all the time. I usually spend my days in deep in prayer in this church, and this time I urge to see the faces of my fellow Sniffelheimers. I'm glad to see everyone is in good cheer. I pray their shining smiles may never fade. Oof. Just checking the houses for anything that it might be useful. I do so love it, taking a stroll around town and see the sights of Siflheim. These buildings are simply beautiful, are they not? The stained glass, the innocent lattice work, the dramatic pitched roof that reminds me of one of the mountains. It is enough to make one want to sing. I came here to get out of the cold, but it is as chilly as it's out there. Honestly, I don't know how the locals dress like this and survive. Silk bustier. Magical skirt. Did you know that Siflheim is famous for the study of arcane arts? Scholars are practically skilled in the field of magical craftsmanship. Many of the weapons and suits of armor available at our shops are enhanced with magical enhancements that make them more powerful. There are many dangerous monsters looking in Snailfell. If you intend to travel through it, I would advise you to purchase some Siflheim specials before you go. Oh great, Zombie Bane. Where was this blade when I actually needed it? You know how much I hate zombies? They're the worst. Hello, mister. My name is Lily. When I grow up, I'm gonna go to school and learn about everything. It's the same school my mama's mama went when she was a little girl. It has a garden with lots and lots of pretty flowers. What? So there's a chest behind that store. Interesting. Pardon me. You couldn't hit a barn there with the back of the snow shovel. Throw properly, will ya? Oh, now you made me angry. Take this and this and this. I deal with the finest herb and spice of old Adria. Would you like to take a look? This yellow powder fringes comes from all the way from the desert kingdom of Gallipolis. It might look an ordinary meal or flour, but it's worth its weight in gold. Nothing here. Nothing in here. Choker of Riddance. I think I already got something similar to this. Ah, there we go, a book.
The Vikings who live in the far western reach of Siflheim are rough and rowdy fellows, but they're good people at heart.
They honor the royal family with rare and exotic treasures from all over Adria, and the kingdom offers them a certain level of financial assistance in return. How strange that animals are frozen stiff. Heave-ho, heave-ho, on the snow, shoveling stretches a simple time. Every day I'm shoveling. Oh yeah, won't be done until the city road and every road in the city is 100% flake-free. So I guess I better get back to work. Heave-ho. Only a short moment ago, this whole city was silent as a grave, and I was possibly humming with life. Lady? I'm shaking like a leaf. Wait, am I shaking again? I suppose shit happens when you get to my age. It was a lady, Mama. I'm sure it was. She was flying in the air right above the fountain. Come on, don't be silly. You know people cannot fly. Just with a bird or a cloud would trick up the light. Oh, this is strange. The bookmaster Snorri asked me to bring him is soaking wet. The master's always strict about proper storage of ancient tomes. If I continue to take it to him like this, he'll be furious. Welcome to the Crystal Kingdom Supply. Are you here to take a tour of the city of all of its wonderful architecture? I knew it. Beautiful buildings of art, the envy of Erdrea. Niflheim Castle is a jewel in the crown, so to speak. Designed in the Age of Heroes by the legendary Gunnar Builder Borg. It must perceive in every discerning traveler. Mr. Mistral's got a sore throat. I don't mind waiting. He's sure to get through a song sooner or later. It seems our skull's throat is hurting. The other day the minstrel's voice was clear as a sandpiper, but now it's like sandpaper. Must have been something serious affecting him so sudden. Can't stop shivering. My throat feels so sore. It must have come down with the cold. Well, you were frozen for a couple of months. It makes no sense. I had a pot of delicious fish soup simmering away in the cook fire, but then when I came to check it on it, it was frozen solid. Oh, I just have to buy more fishes and cook up another pot. I just saw my old friend Snorri trotting off the castle with a big smile on his face. Well, the other day, he told me he was going to stay at his cabin in Snilford, and he might be gone for some time. I don't know why he's back so soon.
Roll up! Come and get the finest fruit and veg of Niflheim. Everything's freshly picked today. Or at least there was. Oh, my stock is frozen solid. I cannot sell this. If someone's crack a tooth with one of my apples, I will never hear the end of it.
Then you might want to do something about it.
Hi, handsome. Hello, honey. Want to come on in and get some fun? I'll make sure you go home happy.
More puff treatment, everybody.
Finally, you can feel my toes again. I was gonna freeze to death in that snowstorm. I made it out alive somehow. It's strange that all that ice suddenly melted away. Wonder what caused it.
Lovely lady had told me to come in and have a drink, so here I am again. Oh, it's going to be terribly angry with me, but it's not my fault. But Bunny Girl has tremendous powers. Oh boy. Just around the cave to the west, there's a little cave where the Vikings live. I can always rely on them to buy my meat and by the cakeful. Not for them, I fear this place might have gone out of business. As if all of them get so chilly at night. Makes me long for the warmth of another. If I had my wife, my bed would not be so cold or so lonely.
Funnily enough, it's like while I can feel like the sort of appreciation of having someone next to you in bed, somehow I always felt uncomfortable being in, you know, like having to share my bed with somebody. I'm almost feeling like if I'm ever going to have a couple or something, it's like we might need to have our separate beds and just like only share it when we have to do it.
You would not believe how much I brought today. The stallholder offered me such a fantastic discount. I simply cannot resist. What a fine fellow he is to put the joy he brings to his customers before his own profit.
That's maybe because a lot of the stuff he can't sell.
I'm training to be an astrologer. Everything to do with the stars and planets has fascinated me ever since I was a girl. Many centuries ago, our ancestors stared up to the sea of stars and saw the very same images that we do today. Isn't that a romantic thought?
Oh boy. Can't read it because the ink got wet. And in here, another garter. We have a guest bedroom, that's good to know.
Who are you? Actually, it doesn't matter now. We must get out of here fast. Are you asking why? The obvious? Because, what was I running again? I'm one of the most storied houses of Civil High. My life is one of an uninterrupted comfort and pleasure. And my only worry is that I spend my vast riches on next.
I'll be sure to enjoy that guest room should I ever travel to your house, Kiwi. Return of Zelda, Destroyer Pods. By the stars, it's Chrysalinda! The wicked witch who terrorized Sniffle at the Age of Heroes has returned! Hold it, where has she gone? Sure she was here a moment ago. Witch! Flying in the sky as split as day! Was it seen her? She was right there! Wait, you've been resting your eyes again, haven't you? Curse your laziness! Hey, Charles, listen to this. Captain here says he saw the witch flying through the sky. He still believes in fairy stories. They say she should know the difference between fantasy and reality. I saw her with my own eyes, yet I still cannot believe it. Tell me, wonder, is the witch of the ancient legends among us once more? You're right, of course. The legend of the witch is centuries old. How could she possibly be alive? Unless we've seen things. Well, to be precise, I just dealt with her.
ねえますか
え
せいにゃん、あんた今何か言った？え？何も言ってませんわ。お姉様、急にどうしたんですか？変ね。聞き間違いかしら。まあいいわ。行きましょう。
Ah, you must her master's honors get. The queen awaits you in the throne room at the top of the stairs. The walls of this castle are built from thick stone, and they usually do a good job at keeping out the cold. Today it's absolutely freezing. It's like the whole building has been encased in ice.
Queen Isabel and I grew up together. We've been like sisters ever since we were little girls. I mean, the whole castle understands Her Majesty better than I do.
A wicked witches say? And she froze the whole city with a single spell? Surely not. If there is truth to the tale, the witch's return is a frightening prospect indeed. Should make a plan on how to deal with such eventuality. Better safe than sorry.
Have you heard that long ago, a wicked witch used her magical powers to freeze Sniffleheim solid? If she returned, she might try to do the same thing again. What a terrifying thought. Queen Priscilla takes good care of her kingdom. You could say the same about her bedroom. Whenever she goes to bed, she just throws her dirty clothes onto the floor. If it's not for me, this room would be knee-deep in smelly socks. Guilty as charged. Me. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety-tock! What if it is in the luminary? And I was indulging in a spot of singing. It helps lift the spirit, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the password I found. Tickety-tock! Now you can use the password they give you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickety-tock. And there are more tuckles on the way of whiling away the hours searching for the passwords. You know, be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and turning back to Tick-Tock. If it's not even you, and good luck with the rest of your major. Tick-Tock. A nobleman's knife. Huh. That's a really good find. Are they? And what is this? Oh, an elevator? Going down? Yutta.
We're here to see Queen Isabel. We should head upstairs to the throne room. We can take the lift back up.
File of Lunaria.
Well, this is one of those things that I cannot open for now. Bum, 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 bum. What the hell is this?
Sometimes it's a safe, peaceful place. Every so often somebody will break the peace, and we must punish them for their crime. This is where we imprison people until they pledge to change their ways, and they always do. It's almost like magic.
ちょっとせーにゃ、黙れってどういうことよ。お姉様、急にどうされたのですか？黙れだなんて私言っていませんよ。え？嘘でしょ？
Wait, it can be from the book, right?
なんだか気味が悪いわね。早く女王様のところに行きましょう。騙されいけせん。私がなんです。
Wait.
As you can see, it is my duty to guard the doors to the throne room. It's a hard job having to stand attention all day. Whenever I look at the door, hold the door for Her Majesty, she must just thank you. Makes it all worthwhile. The throne room is just behind the doors. Her Majesty is expecting you. Please proceed inside. Thank you, my friend. If enough for you, Stifla may have been remained frozen forever. Her Majesty is eager to offer you her personal thanks, and your reward, of course. You'll find her up the stairs here.
Oh, the tacos? If they're not like in a particular color, they don't usually, how can I say, need something to...
Majesty may have a common touch, but do not forget that she's our queen. Should I offend her in any way, I will be forced to take your head.
Maybe my imagination, but Her Majesty seemed herself today. It's a little more menacing than usual. Uh-oh. Don't tell me that we did not... That is still the witch.
よくいらっしゃいました。早速ブルーオーブを差し上げましょう。さあ、もっと私のそばに。待っての？ちょっと待って。ねえ、その本から声がしない？待って、私が本物のシャール。目の前にいるのは魔女が化けた偽物よ。そんなわけないでしょ。皆さん、騙されてはいけません。本の中の魔女が嘘をついているのです。
Wait a minute.
すっごいわね。私たちが2度も騙されると思ってるの？封印されたんだからおとなしくしてなさい。
違います。エッケハルトの呪文の詠唱が途切れたことで封印は失敗したんです。私を信じてください。封印は成功しました。魔女の嘘に騙されてはいけません。私を信じてください。
お待ちなさい。どちらが本物か10年間シャール様の教育係を務めた私が見破ってみせましょう。どちらが本物のシャール様か確かめるため、私の質問に答えてもらいます。では早速いきますぞ。クレイモランに代々伝わる家宝とは何か、父上の教えを受けた女王様ならわかるはず。
そんなの楽勝よ。ここにあるブルーオーブこそ王家の家宝。私が本物だもの、間違えるはずがないわ。
ほほう、なるほど、ブルーオーブですか。承知しました。ではそちらはどうでしょう。
厳しい冬を耐え抜き勤勉に働くクレイモランの民、それこそがこの国の宝。お父様がいつも言っていたことです。
そう、それこそクレイモランに伝わる王族の教え、全てが明らかになりました。本の中のシャール様こそが本物。
そんな嘘、何かの間違いよ。
怪しい。
Then, show me your neck once again.
あら、またバレちゃった。もういいわ。降参よ、降参。
せっかく取り戻した魔力もなくなったし、私には何の力も残ってないわ。煮るなり焼くなり好きにしなさいな。
クレイモランの兵よ、魔女を捕らえるのだ。
待ってください。
女王様、何をなさるのですか。
Yes, she has something to say.
シャール様、そこをどいてくだされ。魔力を失ったとはいえ、そやつは氷の魔女。近づいては危険です。
皆さん聞いてください。クレイモランを氷漬けにした彼女の行いは決して許されるものではありません。でも私が本の中に閉じ込められている間、彼女は女王の重責に押しつぶされそうな私の相談に乗り、悩みを聞いてくれたのです。彼女の明るい言葉を聞くたびに、父を亡くした悲しみは和らぎ、女王という責務に対しても再び向き合っていける気がしました。お願いします。もう彼女に悪さができるほどの魔力は残っていません。命だけは助けてあげてください。
ねえ、エッケハルトさん、女王様がここまで言ってるんだから助けてあげてもいいんじゃない？
シャール様はこの国の王。その王が決めたことならば、我ら臣下は喜んで従いましょう。
な娘ね。
リーズレットよ、お主に聞きたいことがある。なぜクレイモランを氷漬けにしたのか、その理由を教えてくれんか。
それはね、あの方が助けてくれたからよ。そう、私を本の中から出してくれた美しい顔をしたあのお方。
Specimen who released her.
もう知ってると思うけど、私大昔に図書館にある本に封印されたの。本の中は泣きたくなるほど退屈だったわ。でも3ヶ月前、あのお方が現れ、本の中の私にこう言ったの。
お前を本から出してやろう。その代わり、私の言うことを聞くんだ。
Wait a minute.
あなた、いい男ね。助けてくれるのなら何だってしてあげるわよ。で、その頼みってのは何かしら。
お前がクレイモランを氷漬けにすれば、私と同じペンダントをつけた英雄と呼ばれる男が現れる。その男、グレイグを倒せ。
それでまんまとやってきた英雄を利用して魔力を取り返すために聖獣を倒させたの。あとはあなたたちの知っての通りよ。
グレイグと同じペンダントをつけた男か。その男の名は何という？
さあ、名前までは知らないわよ。私の封印を解いた後、すぐにいなくなったから。まあ、でも、とにかくいい男だったわね。
I wonder.
皆さん、この度は本当にありがとうございました。お礼にこのブルーオーブを差し上げます。
ねえ女王様、オーブもクレイモランに伝わる大事な宝なんでしょ？もらっちゃっていいの？
いいんです。お父様が言ったように、クレイモランの民こそ我が国の宝。皆さんがその宝を救ってくれたのですから。
それならありがたくもらっておくわ。これからも女王様として頑張ってね。プレッシャーなんかに負けちゃダメよ。
心配しなくていいのよ、おちびちゃん。これからは私が付き人としてシャールを守ってあげるわ。
Well, that's a way how things somehow ended up in a good turn. Oh. At ease, so Snayford and climbed through the first forest to open the path to Yggdrasil. Right, technically. Oh, got all the orbs now. Blorb. Oh, I forgot about this one. Guess I need to get back to a particular location.
あれ、カミュじゃない。あんたこんなところで何してんの？
俺のことはどうでもいいだろ。それよりもブルーオーブは手に入ったのか？
もちろん。全部魔女の正体を暴いた私のおかげなんだから、ちょっとは感謝しなさいよ。
ロー様、何か気になることでも？
いや、少し考え事をしていただけじゃ。魔女をそそのかした男、少々気になってな。
英雄グレイグと同じペンダントを持つ男、確かに気になりますね。そのものがウルノーガなのでしょうか？
わからん。まあここで悩んでいても仕方がなかろう。今のわしらにできることは真実を求め大樹へ向かうことだけじゃ。よいか、わしらの旅はまだまだ続くぞ。いざ行かん、命の大樹のもとへ。
エロじじい。
ダメじゃ。見てはいかん。
ロー様、古代図書館で熱心に読んでいたのはこれだったんですね。ロー様、旅先でそういうものを集める癖、まだ治ってなかったのですか？
不潔よ、ローちゃん。
ああ、おじいちゃんかっこよく決めたのに台無しじゃない。
よーボーイ。
待ってくれ。違うんじゃ。これはつまりそのなんじゃ。これはそのこれは
エロじじい。You've been caught red-handed and red-faced. Yep. What do we got? Complete. Okay, another one. An agility gillet. Oh, okay, so this is more for agility. And a little bit of charm for the looks of it, but...
Not as much charm as the other one. Definitely better for him. Because he's gonna need more agility and defense. And indeed, red-handed and red-faced. Alright, let me see if I can just take this moment just so then I can get myself something to eat. Okay. Time for a little numb break, okay? Hey. Okay, I shall be right back, but after I get something to eat, okay?
need some music. JMKM, oh yeah, that's him.
Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait. I will be starting back immediately. Let me just make sure I turn off this one off. This on. And back to the main game. Hope you're all been having a good time so far. But at the very least, if you were taking also a break. Okay. I almost forgot that I needed to make sure that there's a side quest that needed for me to resolve. So we're heading there. I also took a nice shower. And it seems like my cat loves my skin after I shower. Loves to bite it, at the very least. So I don't know what you guys are gonna make out of this when I said that. Oops, I almost forgot to do one thing. There we go. Now we're good to continue. I guess in a sense, I become very hot for my kitty, and she loves it when I'm hot. With a very unique scent. And then she's like trying to sniff me in different places, and is like, "Your whiskers." There's Happy Lizzie. Maybe he needs a little more swole in the arms, but to be Happy Lizzie, but I mean, Happy Lizzie is just as good as looking when he already as big as he is. Oh, and hey, Koromaru. I just noticed your name. Took me a while for me to get it to read it. And up we go again. Okay, so this is in Sniffelheim. As for where we're gonna find such a piece of parchment around here, that's kind of beyond me at this point. First, let's get one of these A's.
任せて。あら、もう終わり。
よっしゃ
Boing, boing, boing. Boing. I need to keep a good sharp eye around here. Who knows where this thing is going to be?
あら、もう。
All I know is that the wind took it away.
闇の力よ。
It's like I'm not seeing anything, we're gonna say, obvious. Alright, gonna have to consult. guess I need to look it in the signpost. Okay. Okay. Alright, found out where is it that I messed up. Alright, and now we zoom back.
Did you? The trouble lips tell me that you have something important to say. Tell me, what's Madame Cherie's about? So, I should say secretly the target of my affection, should I? I knew that's what you would say. That's why I told you all this in the first place. Well, do you see what I'm trying to tell you? The plaintive cries of my achy, breaking heart reach your ears? Yes. I was pursuing Mommy and Daddy, and Eliota, when I first saw you, racing across the long grass like a wild stallion. Look at me, and spoiled. I said, a woman, I've been a prisoner of my passion. I'm yours, Ray, now and forever. In the middle of that adventure, aren't you? But don't you worry about me for the time being. And our love ripen and hasten with all the sweet joy we can finally time for us to be together. Farewell for now, darling. Take this to remember me by. Oh, and this. Mwah! I'm gonna have nightmares out of this one. Zoom! Alright, I got 2 side quests to take care of. Ah, this guy. You're Crystalina, traveler. She often drinks downstairs in the meat hall. She's so beautiful. I love her at first sight. Then the day I finally plucked up the courage to ask for her hand in marriage. I hear some posy of flowers until I love her more than words can say. I would do anything for her. Do you believe it, traveler? She said yes, that she would marry me as long as I prove what I say. She said there's a flower that only blossoms by the endless shape like the full moon in the south of Snakefuller. But to win her hand, I must pluck one and bring it back to her. The face is infested with fierce and ferocious monsters. There's a way I would be able to find it and return alive. I do not know what to do. Wait, traveler, you are the strong and stalwart warrior, yes? Will you brave this Nilford and find it for me? I will make it worthwhile. Oh, you will? Thank you, traveler. As I say, the flower I need blooms in the inlet shade like the full moon in the south of the Snillford, and only there. Please, pluck one and bring it back to me. My future happiness depends on it. Why is it that they're always seemingly
interested in entrusting someone else with doing the hard work, you know? I would understand if he was actually, you know, well, unable to move. But he's just like, doesn't have it. So he shouldn't actually make promises that he knows he can't keep. People. The Vikings who live in the far western reaches of Sniffelheim are rough and rowdy fellows. They're good people at heart. They honor the royal family with rare and exotic treasures from all over Erdrea, and the kingdom offers them a certain level of financial assistance in return. I serve as the minister for Viking affairs, ensuring that relationships between our two societies run smoothly. Alas, all has not been smooth of late. Days has passed since the Vikings were due to deliver their latest shipment of tributes, but they have not shown their faces. They're usually such sticklers for punctuality, but I do hope nothing untoward has happened to them. But I cannot go and check on them myself. What if we were to arrive when I was away? You look like if you're at a loose end, my friend. Will you help me find out what if you are missing Viking friends and their overdue tributes? Thank you, friend. If Her Majesty does not receive her gift soon, I fear she will shut herself in the room again. The Viking hut is just west of Sniffelheim. It is a very short journey by ship. Please go and ask them and what is delaying the delivery so you can recover the missing tributes. I will reward you most handsomely. I guess all these people are still unaware that they were literally frozen for months. Now let me do this one first. I know, laziness. Aren't these Vikings really nice?
Welcome, traveler. Are you brave or stupid to sail our hideout recently? We are the Vikings, dreaded scourge of the northern seas. What business have with us? If a civil line you seek, you're in the wrong place. Raise your anchor and sail around the cape to the east.
Whatever needs doing around here, I'm the only ones that's gotta do it. Fix up their ship, shift their cargo, and make me pour their drinks. Because I'm the new guy. Ever since I joined, these Vikings have been working me to the bone. Well, you gotta work up those muscles to become, you know, as big as a Viking, you know? But somebody's been drinking a few more.
I'm not believing drinking the celibate the holy god of the lush rate. It hit the firewire a bit too hard. I'm gonna need to ship her off for a straight day.
Maybe. Whoa, that's a big loot. What the? All of the treasure in the room belongs to us Viking. Well, it does now anyway. Sure may not only be mine, but seeing all this gold and silver gives you the giggles. Look how shiny it is. What do you want, War Walker? So, that busybody minister sent you to chase up the missing tribute, did he? Sorry, but you made a wasted journey. The truth is, my little brother was the one who went to collect it, but he's gone missing.
Yeah, well, the longboats are looking for him. That's why we weren't able to send word to our friend. However, we had no luck in finding him so far. Every boat that sailed into the northern seas tried to find him as they're driven back by savage sea monsters. You have a sailing ship of your own, yes? Should bump into my brother in your travels. You tell him we're looking for him. Sail to the island north of Yggdrasil. Sure she's still around there somewhere. Please, World Walker. He's my only brother. If you see him, tell him to come home.
That's a whole lot of gold. And the chief's personal bodyguard. As first I did it for the gold, but now a fully fledged member of the gang. I would ask how you fit here, but it's pretty plain you don't. If you there's gotta be, I recommend you get going.
A long way from home, War Walker. I'm the chief of the Vikings. This is my hideout. What do you think you're doing here? If you ain't here to crossroad, you can stick around. So long as you got the wind in my sails, gold in my hold, and a flight full of meat, I'm happy. Oh, my thing, we're going to rock and roll around us, but that doesn't mean nothing for me.
Oh, so this is like behind this place. Mithril. Now we're talking. Oh, an open well. Don't mind if I do? A Brighton Rock. Huh. Somebody's established a good headquarters here. Guess this is where they're storing all the meat in here. Boing, 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 boing. Ah, this must be it. The Snarrows. Hi, Dida. Thank you so much for the self-care. Okay, at least let me turn this quest over. Always good to see you, Didac. Oh, would you look at these two? The queen and the witch are just having just a good couple of drinks. Oh, the boy Frizzy. How did you go to that guard? And the pretty thing that he said he got a crush on. Well, you don't even like him yet. You had to tell him soon or some girl will come along and snap him. But if he doesn't... Oh, honestly, you're rich. You're pretty. You can have a man you wanted. Have a little more confidence in yourself, will you? Oh my god. The sort of talks that she's giving her. This is the flower you found by the moon-shaped lake? This is a snare rose, a rare bloom that only grows amidst the winter snow. Those pure white petals will only open in the light of the moon. At last, there's a never... Wait, a flower that never sees the summer? That never feels the warmth of the sun upon its face? There could only be one thing. Unseasoned! Unseasoned now. This was not a test designed to prove my love. It was a message. She knew I would not be able to find a flower myself. I would not be able to fulfill my true love's wish without relying on the aid of a stranger that proves how unseasoned I am. When my dreams not over yet, when I'm strong enough to brave the Snowford, I will find the flower myself. She will surely reconsider. Thank you, traveler. You opened my eyes. You show me that I am not yet worthy of Chrysalida's love. Please take this. Well, at the very least, this guy didn't exactly went on a, such a terrible outing. Oh, but now I can do all this magical stuff. Bong, bong. Bong. Magic shield, magic armor, and magic vestments. I need is a spellbound bow. Which I do not know where to get yet. everything is in the green right just yet. Let's see. There we go. Brilliant! Bum 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 bum. Now, who would be good to equip that? Well, it's definitely for magical might. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a couple of other things that I need to do. Alright, let's see. Rework. Some items that were already here. Bum, bum. Okay, this will be the last one that I can try to redo it. Hey, Link. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Just doing a little side questing around here. Tired on Mother's Day? I kind of believe that. Dealing too much with mother stuff or something else? Okay. Gotcha. Trying to make sure that I keep his charm up. It's been going, I mean, I'm doing okay, especially after such a very difficult time that I'd had this past week. Just has not been any easy. Alright, happy lurking. This should do good. Now the first thing that we need to do. Next thing for the quest. Simply need to get across the ocean once again. Let's see, quest. Oh, I think that they said that they were going up north. Scorch and Sweep.
もうやがれ。
さすがじゃ。
Boing.
こんなものかしら。
Okay, let's see. What would be good to invest now? I think I was investing in these. I think I'll wait. It's a squid! Boom! Whew. Everybody was protected for this.
てや。
Calamari, anybody?
行きましょう。
さあ行くぞい。
Maybe this will be the place? I'm so powerful that even the big monsters, they want to run away.
一丁上がり。
Oh yeah, there was this guy.
Hail, word worker. I'm a Viking. Hail from the snowy Stiffelheim. I'm here to find a present for Her Majesty the Queen. What? My brother saying to me to come home right away? You're such a word gut. Yep, this ship may have sunk, but apart from that, I'm perfectly fine. And then I'm better than fine. The seas around this island are absolutely teeming with Queen Frizzable's favorite food, scruffy urchins. They may look a little tiny, but the taste is incredible. This I found the biggest, juiciest specimen I ever have seen. They make a perfect present for Her Majesty. I have to sail back to Stifine and... now I see the problem. Would you like to take this back to Stifine for me? I will stay here and finish a few more scruffy urchins to grace the dining table of the Queen. May the wind be on your back, friend.
Zoom. Oh, you have returned. Well, did you speak with the Vikings? Wait a minute, what's in your hand? Is that Her Majesty's favorite foodstuff? A scruffy urchin? I don't know we have such a thing, but you must give it to me. This will make a perfect present for Queen Frizziville. Well, can I have it? That black glossy body. Those injury piggity spines. It's the perfect finest example of a scruffy urchin I've ever seen. This will make a perfect present for Her Majesty. Thank you, Traveler. Who would deny her tribute? Queen Frizzle will surely pull her hair and stomp her feet and shut herself in the room for 3 days and 3 nights at least. Now the crisis averted, so thanks to you. Here, I hope this goes as some way of expressing the true depth of my gratitude. Bong. Oh yeah, first of all, I need to get back to Tiki Tong. Zoom! Let's go back, everybody, to Pixel Time! Time for a 2D adventure where we can't even tell whether we are just pixelated. Altar of the Heavenly Bride. What the hell? Who are you? Some sort of adventurer, I suppose? This is the Neverglade, least of the fairy realm. Not just anybody can get through. Actually, no one can at the moment. You see, a while ago, one of the forest flowers turned into a monster and started pumping up pollen that sends people to sleep. One sniff of the stuff sends me straight into the line of nod. I wouldn't be surprised if it were true for everyone else who goes in there. It's the fairies I'm most worried about, of course, but it's not like I can go and check on them. Grown-ups like me can't even see them. Right? We have to do something. If all the fairies fall asleep, there will be no one to guide the people to their kingdom. And the fairy world would be cut off forever. Wait a minute. Did you say you were an adventurer? And you could go out and beat this pollen-pumping fiend? Let's go. Good. You'll help us? Gosh, I didn't think there would be people like you left in this world. The monster's somewhere deep in this forest. I'll warn you though, navigating through the Neverglade is far from easy. It would be much easier you could ask a fairy for guidance, of course, but unfortunately only children can see them. Anyway, I know it's asking a lot, but we're really counting on you, and the fairies are too. Please, you have to go and take care of the monster. Phew. Hey, there's someone over by that bonfire, Bray. Phew, phew. Boo, boo. Go away, let me go back to sleep. Huh? Oh, humans. Wait, we're not going to hurt you. Why don't you tell us who we are? Huh? You can see me? Of course we can see you, silly. Why wouldn't I be able to? Oh, well, what do you want?
Renega tells the fairy what's happening elsewhere in the Neverglade. I see. I think why I've been feeling so sleepy lately. This won't do, though. This won't do at all. You people seem alright. Yes, you'll do. Come on, I'll show you the place where I've been feeling the sleepiest. Probably near here. Come on, Bray, this way! Oh, because she's a child, even though she's technically a grown-up. Hurry up, Bray! There's something fishy about those flowers. Bray, let's take a closer look. One of those flowers has a rather unsettling appearance. Give it a poke? Poke!
Ow! Where do you think you're going?
And you know it's rude to go jabbing a lady? Hey, what do you want? You didn't put it for this I'm to be getting on. I started someone told me to fill this forest with sleep-inducing pollen. I have no intention of letting them down. You says I'm getting my way? I'll just put you to sleep as well. Forever! A daisy. Frame slash. Bristle. Multi-thrust. Subsol. Bristle. The whip. Victory. Daisy has been defeated. Return to the entrance of the forest and tell the dwarf the good news. Well, that's dealt with. Until we found the way here without that fairy. Though being a child does have some advantages, I suppose. Now, we should go and tell our dwarf friend that the forest's safe again.
Oh, my poor George. I'm far too old to be sleeping on the floor.
So hopefully I won't be doing that again for a while, now you're taking care of that monster. The fairies will be relieved as well, I'm sure of it. I suppose I better give you some kind of reward, eh? Here, take this. It's good to hear that nothing bad happened to the fairies. It would have been terrible if their rail had been cut off forever. You're a real hero. I must say, I will owe you a great deal. Stay safe out there and be sure to drop by again sometime. Bong. Oh dear, look, it's in my stomach. I was asleep so long I had no idea what I said. Let's start making dinner right away.
Old Trades Abbey, the Altar of Reverie. Let's see. I came to Old Trades Abbey in search of a new life. Then I found a horde of rather agitated little men. Oh, I doubt I'll ever be able to change vocation at this rate.
I have always wanted to become a sage. That is why I came here to the Abbey. I didn't expect to have to wait so long once I arrive.
It's a pleasure to welcome to the Old Trades Abbey. Old Trades Abbey is an absolutely essential institution. Nowadays, people will have no way of learning the skills they require to survive in this world. I don't think it's quite fulfilling that role at the moment, though it's an absolute bedlam in here. You're struggling at the moment, though. The High Priest will fill you in on the details.
We're starting to spread out on how chaotic Old Trades Abbey has become. It's putting people off coming in here, and that can be a good thing. Old Trades Abbey has always attracted all sorts of people, as the name suggests. I don't think I'll ever seen anyone leaving here as a bunny girl. I know what you're thinking. Is that even a real vocation? That's a good question, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you the answer.
Look, if you want to become a bunny girl too, you just gotta have to join in the queue.
What?
What's a hold up? I waited my whole life to become a lovely young lady. I refuse to wait any longer. You probably think I'm just another foolish human looking to become a lovely young lady, don't you? Well, you'd be right. I'll be long now. Just a few more sleeps, and my bunny girl dreams will come true.
Uh-oh. Dirty old man attacks.
I always wanted to become a bunny girl ever since I was a little boy. I think everybody does secretly, don't you? Just want to have a little beauty in my life again, you know? What better way to let me become a lovely young lady? I'll happily give you a puff-puff once I'm all set. You can be my first customer if you like. Bunny girl, that's what I want to be. Bunny girl, that's a life for me.
Okay, these guys have gone wacko.
Welcome to Old Trades Abbey, my child. It was this place that would bring back down life's road and plot the journey ahead. Is to change path?
Okay.
But I'm forgetting myself. It is unfortunately not currently possible to change vocation regardless of your desire. As you perhaps have noticed, we're currently dealing with a rather unique situation. Elderly gentlemen from every corner of the world have gathered here in hope of becoming bunny girls. I'll tell them repeatedly that is impossible. No one of them will listen. Then one of them is taking up all of our resources. I fear we may have to shut the doors if they cannot be convinced to leave. Wait, perhaps you might be able to help? One of my predecessors mentioned a book that claimed to provide guidance to those wishing to becoming lovely young ladies. Think you can find it and bring it to me? I've had the faintest chance that it might contain a clue on how I might give these gentlemen what they so fervently desire. You will seek it out? Wonderful! You were doing a great help, my child. Ah, yes, the book's location. All my predecessors said that the guy was kept in a place where one might expect to find fashion advice somewhere, where a lot of young ladies gather. Beyond that, I am unsure what this place might be, but if you find somewhere that fits the bill, take a look on the book yourselves. And I am
Sure, you will find what you seek eventually. I appreciate that all this information is a little vague on the site, but I'm afraid that's all I have. Still, you seem as a resourceful fellow. I'm sure you will be back with the book before I know it. Wait a minute. In a place where all young ladies are. I only feel like they're in Erdrea, so I feel like there might be one place. Do you see the 5 statues over there? They represent the 5 tribes, one of which we have to choose the form as to which we were born. Beginning with the one next to me, they are in order: a wetling, a dwarf, an elf, a puppet, and an ogre. My plan was to be reborn as an ogre, the most powerful of the tribes, at least in terms of brute strength, but I don't want to be a troll at all. That's indifferent altogether. Also, somebody's forcing them to become monsters instead of a particular race. We come from a village named Tenton. It is a place situated on a remote island where we have been free to live our lives in peace until now. But then everything changed. One day, without the slightest warning, a horde of monsters descended upon the village and burned it to the ground. We both lost our lives in the carnage, along with many of our kith and kin. As they were wrenched from our bodies, our spirits heard a voice from above. It told us that we had a destiny to fulfill, and we were to be reborn as members of one of the 5 tribes. The same voice led us here, and then suddenly it was gone. Then it was that a fiend appeared and announced itself as a revivalist. It told us that it would not permit us to be reborn as one of the 5 tribes, but we must take the form of monsters. As you might imagine, this was none too tempting of an offer. Thus we find ourselves stuck. To rid this world of the monsters who occupy the revivalist must be hunted down and defeated. In our current form, this feat is beyond us. Please, will you come to our aid? Thank you so much. As to the whereabouts of the fiend before vanishing, he declared he was determined to find an instrument called the Lyre of Ire. After his appearance take the form of an old man. Should you find of such a figure acting suspicious on the trail of the lyre, the chances are that you may have found your man. All we can do is wish you the best. Please, we beg you, find him and defeat him. Only then we'll be able to be reborn and fulfill our destiny. This sounds familiar. I think I already...
friend. You'll find yourself in the presence of the one and only the revivalist. Hallelujah. I'm a secret friend right now. I'm seeking for the liar Isaac and bring all the monsters to the fold. Wait, Holy Spirit speaks to me. What does it say? The soul I see before me has been sent by some troublemaker from Tantan to drive out my monstrous ministry? Devils, sinners, heathens! Our missions here is sacred friend. We are under oaths from the higher power. Praise his name. Hallelujah! That's right. I've been chosen. Do you want to take on the mark of greatness by Big Man himself? Be my guest. Meet me in my flock, and I will find us another corner to preach on. Ooh.
Alright, finally. Defeated. I lost. I was chosen, wasn't I? I thought if I only kept the faith, like flies would keep those sinners from Tento being born again. Sometimes believing it enough. Alright, now they've been properly replaced. The monsters are gone! You did it, did you not? You defeated the revivalists! Finally, we can be reborn as members of one of the 5 tribes and set out to discover what destiny might be. Your life stretched before us, and we owe it all to you. Please take this. As to where life will take us from here, I cannot say. Nor did I know where IR village would attack. I have countless questions, but few answers. But if a higher power has granted us another chance at life, we must live it to the fullest, for the sake of our kith and kin who lost theirs. And whatever our destiny proves to be, we will grab it with both our hands. So technically I need to find a certain book. But according to what it seems like in Erdrea, the only place that I feel like it might be... the Academy. And what better place to look for a book than in the library? Unless... Oh. The Bunny Girl's Bible? This is... sus. Here you go. Found the book. Ah, welcome back, my child. You succeeded in finding the book I requested. So this is it. What does this say? A Bunny Girl's Bible? Certainly sound like the kind of book we need. Let's take a look inside and see. Oh my. Goodness me. It's certainly quite the page turner. I should make time to peruse the contents in more detail later. Most importantly, for immediate purposes, it does seem to contain the instructions on how to turn anyone into a lovely young lady. It means we can finally give our elderly friends what they want and bring peace back to the Abbey at last. It's a dark time, my child. Where's what we're wrong with monsters and chaos reigns supreme. Old Trey's Abbey has always been a place where people can have come to learn the skills required to become such challenges. And thanks to your selfless and coming to our aid, we're able to fulfill that function once again. Thank you, my child. Our debt to you is great indeed. Oh my god, so they changed their jobs to bunny girls? There's no use just looking like a bunny girl unless you know how to act like one. You still be an old man on the inside. Honestly, don't these people know anything? Well, at least we got a problem solved. Get through the snow fields. Alright. Back to Sniffelheim.
闇の力よ。
行くわよ。
ボイ。
こんなものかしら。
It's not waking up.
闇の力よ。
And now I woke up.
こんなものかしら。
Hey. Next stop, Arborea. Yes, you're the favorite monster. What is it that Sherlock Holmes always said? Dangerous on both ends, iffy in the middle. They're really never. Actually, it was in the movie. Actually, it was in one of the movies. So unless you actually saw the movie, Sherlock Holmes, I think was it Game of Shadows, I think, then you would have actually know where I got that reference. In that particular version, of course, Sherlock Holmes is particularly afraid of horses. As he said, and I remember when they asked why, it's dangerous on both ends, iffy in the middle. Of course, I meant no disrespect to all horse furries. Oh, critical spell. Okay. Is that going for enlightenment? Castor sugar. And okay, rush of blood. I know. A friend of mine told me to stop eating sugar, but I just can't. I know. Alright, a shiny Tockles, which means that... Well, a glimmering Tockle, not a shiny one. Shiny ones is basically the different colored ones, not shiny because they sparkle. Which means I can now use and ride these things. Boing. I see no leftover treasures. Oh, there is one. Ah, a mini medal. Guess we arrived here. Arborea.
なんだか今までとは空気が違うわね。険しい山道を抜けた先にこんな神秘的な場所があるなんて。
マルティナさんたら自分の故郷を神秘的なんて言われるとなんだか照れくさいわ。
え、故郷ですって？ということは
この地こそ私たちのふるさと。命の大樹と共に世界を見守ってきた神語りの里、聖地ラムダですわ。うん、静かすぎて退屈な場所だけど、ここに来るとやっぱり落ち着くわね。虹色の枝が見せてくれたオーブを捧げる祭壇は、この里を抜けた先に広がる始祖の森の山頂にあるはずですわ。ここで疲れを癒していきましょう。勇者様がいらしたと知ったら、みんなきっと喜びますわ。
世界中の命を束ね見守りし命の大樹よ。今日このラムダの地にまた一つ新たな命が生まれました。かつて古き葉として散った命はこうして新たな葉として芽吹き、また違う一生を歩んでいくことでしょう。我らの母、命の大樹よ。聖地ラムダのいとけない若葉にどうか祝福を授けたまえ。ん？おお、双剣の姉妹ベロニカとセーニャではないか。一体いつからそこにいたのじゃ。
長老様、お久しぶりですわ。皆様お変わりないようで何よりです。
ベロニカ、そなたしばらく見ない間にずいぶん背が縮んでしまったようじゃな。
これはちょっといろいろあってね。それより聞いてよ。ほら、私たち言いつけ通り勇者様を見つけてきたわよ。
まあ、勇者様ですって。
おお、赤子に祝福を授ける洗礼の日に勇者様がいらっしゃるとは。なんと今日はめでたき日よ。私は聖地ラムダの長老ファナード。こうしてお会いできる時を何年もの間お待ちしておりました。
長老様、私たち世界中を旅してついに突き止めたのです。勇者様の命を狙う邪悪な者の存在を。
なるほど。それではウルノーがなる者がデルカダール王国の誰かに化け、勇者様を亡き者にしようと。
私たちはウルノーガを打ち倒すため、闇の力を払う何かが眠っているという命の大樹のところへ向かうことになります。命の大樹へは始祖の森の山頂にある祭壇にオーブを6つ捧げればいけるらしいわ。
おお、私はかつてベロニカとセーニャが勇者様と共に命の大樹を目指し天高い山を登っていく夢を見ました。あの夢はきっと大樹の神託。そう思ってベロニカとセーニャの2人を勇者様のもとへと使わしたのですが、これで全てが明らかになりました。あの夢は勇者様が始祖の森の山頂にある祭壇へ向かう光景を示していたのでしょう。始祖の森へ続く道はこの先に見える大聖堂の奥にあります。私は大聖堂でお待ちしておりますから、オーブが6つ全て集まりましたら私のところまでお越しください。
the very least, a nice welcoming here.
Welcome, child, to Arborea, the home of the Keepers. I've waited many, many years for your coming. If you wish to learn more of the Age of Heroes and the Luminary of Legend, you have many books that relate to the ancient tales in detail. You may read them at your own leisure. I was very sorry to hear what happened to Dunrazil and Cobblestone. You have my deepest condolences. If you find yourself without a home to return when your adventure's over, you must come and live in Arborea. You will be thrilled to have the Luminary living among us.
The Staff of Anti-Magic. Let me first see if there's any books around here. And I mean crafting books, not just regular books. There was once a famous sage who lived in this village. She taught us how to use magic and would sing songs of love and longing as she strummed her harp. Whatever was told about her or about her, most every one of our legends relates to that sage one way or another. And I heard those years ago that the Luminary had been slain by the monster who destroyed Dunrazil. I fear all was lost. Every false sighting, every baseless rumor of your survival was like a dagger thrust in my heart. But now you stand before me alive and well. Pretty, tell me I'm not dreaming.
Hello, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticket time when I found a password for you. I'm going to say it and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's...
In the altar of the chosen.
Tick! You can enter that password that give you to another world in the Echo Chamber in Ticketong. There are more tuckles out there wailing away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and turning back to Ticketong. It was lovely to see you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock! As with people, so with plants. It is all about the upbringing. If one gives even the tiniest freely seedling enough love and attention, he will one day grow into a mighty oak. I see right straight in you, Luminary. You may have lost your kingdom and your home, but you should be grateful to those who raised you. It is evident that they cared for you so much.
Father Benedictus and I are the same age, you know. I lost count of the number of baptisms I have seen him perform. The ceremony welcomes the child into the fold, marking them out as a beloved son or daughter of Arborea. And all of them I love as though they were my own.
This path leads to the small copse. There's little there save an abiding aura of serenity, but it's no bad thing. When we were children, Veronica, Serena, and I would go often there to play. Ah, such happy memories. Grove of Repose. Rather poorly. The doctor said he doesn't know how to make me feel better, but I think I might know a way. My grandfather told me about a magical flower called wisteria. He said when they bloom, they grant a single wish. If you're planning on a trip to the first forest, could you let me know?
You're my only hope. Yeah, happy memories. Who are you calling tiny? I guess she had... obviously, Veronica has yet to tell her long story why she's suddenly a kid again. This is the house your friends Veronica and Serena grew up. Their honored parents, Fidelius and Alma, still live here. I'm sure they were overjoyed to learn their daughter succeeded in finding the luminary. Ah, luminary, welcome to Boria. I am Fidelis, proud father of Veronica and Serena. I always knew my little angels would find you. Only hope they have not been causing you too much trouble. So you're the luminary. You're younger than I expected. Ah, but forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Alma, Veronica and Serena's mother. The responsibilities of your role no doubt weigh heavily upon your shoulders. I trust my daughter would do all they can to lighten that burden. If I had to put it in this way, your daughters have done me such a great service and a great help to me. Sorry if I'm destroying a couple of unwanted pots. Yeah. The supplicant. I guess this would be like a card for her. Imbue with the power to restore MP. Gotcha, gotcha. The sigil in your hand is known as the Legends as the Mark of Light. It is said to symbolize the bond between the luminary and the world tree. If you were to visit her holy heart and offer up the mark, then I do not doubt that Yggdrasil will make her will known to you. It is every keeper's duty to defend the village in times of crisis. But all that huffing and puffing and swinging swords around is a terrible bore. That is why I'm installing healing magic instead. If monsters should attack, I will simply stand in the back and cast a few spells. Then when the dust settles, I will be alive and well and bask in the adulation. It is a shame I did not have Serena's talent. Then I wouldn't even have to study very hard to achieve my noble aim. Ugh, I'm so jealous. When I grow up, I want to be just like Veronica. That's why I'm studying magic so I can sling fireballs like she showed me. Oh, the day has finally come. The luminary signs are at the threshold of my humble aim. The
Besides, I'm pretty. If you and your friends were to stay the night at this time, it would surely go down in legend. I shall relay the whole story of the heroes. It'll be celebrated for generations to come. I guess greed always finds a way through the world. Particularly money greed. To think that Luminary himself will be present at my son's baptism. Truly, the word tree must have great things in store for this boy. My wife and I have been happily married for many years. Alas, Yggdrasil did not bless us with a child. I almost given up the hope that I would ever be a father. But at long last, the world tree has answered my prayers and delivered upon us a beautiful baby boy. I'm so very happy. Oh, you're not feeling under the weather, I trust. You must take care of yourself, my boy. There can be no greater pleasure in life than to tend to one's own health. Indeed, you seem to be fine fettled, but if you have a plan to pop to the first forest, pray speak with me before you go. I might know of a way to make that fettle of yours even finer.
I've seen many baptisms this way, but the pleasure of welcoming another child to our midst never lessens. A much greater pleasure is accomplished by your coming, Luminary. Another gift sent to us by Almighty Yggdrasil.
Father Benedictus is blessed with the most wondrous gift. If events of great importance are afoot, the world tree will grant him a premonition. The visions will come to him in his sleep. Indeed, only very few nights before your birth, the Holy Father woke the entire village. The luminary was to be born anew. And he asked me to tell you that you are welcome to go freely from his home here as you please. Oh, so you're the luminary, are you? You're not much like a legendary hero to me. In fact, you look more like a heroine. Just look at that hair. Even silky is straighter than mine. Almost annoyingly so. Well, excuse me for having better hair. I know. Elfin Elixir. Wait a minute, I just saw the name Chalky in here. Ji-Chang? The High Priest showed us a magical artifact. Oh, so Grandpappy was here. This path leads to the top of the mountain. It's a sacred place where none may set foot without the Holy Father's permission. Forgive me, but I must ask you to turn back. Very well. Let us see. But first...
me redeem that. Technically, we got all the orbs right now. Splendid! You have all 6 orbs in your possession.
それでは勇者様、どうぞこちらへお越しください。
Ah.
Nante kireiなんでしょう。こちらの絵は一体何を描いたものなのかしら。
こちらの数々の絵はラムダの地に伝わる神話の一節を表したものです。
How did Yggdrasil being
勇
burned
者
down?
とは世界に最悪が訪れる時、大樹に選ばれて生まれてくる存在。この世界に初めて勇者という存在が降臨されたのははるか古の時代のことです。ロトゼタシアのすべての命の源は命の大樹。邪悪の神はその大樹の中に宿る生命力の根源、大樹の魂を奪おうとしました。そんな時代に命の大樹に選ばれ生まれたのがあなたと同じあざを携えた伝説の勇者ローシュ様です。そして勇者ローシュ様と共に戦ったお仲間の一人、賢者セニカ様。
セニカ。
このセニカ様の生まれ変わりと言われているのがそちらのベロニカとセーニャなのです。
Reincarnation? So
ウルノーが邪神なきこの時代にあなたがなぜ勇者として生を授かったのか、皆様の話を聞いてすべてつながりました。どうかウルノーがなるものを打ち果たし、世界の未来をお守りくださいませ。ご武運をお祈りしておりますぞ。
Guess it is our duty now. Oh, and I can start new quests now. Okay, seems there it is. Oh, you're not feeling under weather, trust. You have to take care of yourself, my boy. There can be no pleasure like that sent to oneself. Soup! I have devoted my entire life to the pursuit of true celebrity. After years of painstaking research, I finally found the secret. I call it Super Soup. Or at least when it's completed at last. Young man, will you lend me your aid in concocting this miraculous broth? Oh, I knew you would say yes. Now, what I need you to do is head deep into the first forest and bring me back a single leaf of the most vital ingredient of all, red kale. The first forest is a sacred place to which none may set foot without the high priest's permission. But you're the luminary. How can you possibly refuse you? Remember, boy, a single leaf of red kale that's all we require. May the spirits of Salubris go with you, my fellow fitness fanatic. Fitness fanatic, he calls me. Oh, maybe that girl that I just visited there? I knew it. Let's get her. Gotta get... Apparently this girl would probably get her wish come true. But let's find that flower. Speaking of which... First, back to Ticketon. Tula can turn their name into Billion Bonanza. Where have I heard about this before? Oh snap, I almost forgot to feed my kitty. No wonder she's getting a little, feisty on me. Just give me one moment. Imperial Pantry of Parthenia. Whoa, this place is... I see. Seed of Agility. Not that I ever know what songs they were, because I never remember that, because I haven't played those games. Oi, this seed is super powerful! It makes everyone exhausted completely! I'm incapable of abandoning my quest regardless, and I created adventures man with these fellows! I begin to consider that this is perhaps not an act of genius. This cage was freezing cold, so I wore thermal underwear for a cold. Talk about a massive mistake. How is Saverna Alena not falling over this heat exhaustion? Those royal tides are really another breed. Gosh, it's hot in here. Hey, listen, we were looking for this feverfew seed, but we were told this place was supposed to be freezing cold. We agreed to help. Whew. We hope Saverna to find it, but we went all the way to the deepest part of the cave room. There was some horrible fiery monster there. It's the ungodly creature. It's all started to melt now. It's flipping boiling instead. Trying to take that thing out, but it's such excruciating sweaty work that we had to give up and run away. Trouble is, feverfew seeds are notoriously sensitive to heat, and if we can't get it, it'll be ruined.
So we'll have to get rid of that monster. Look, sorry to us, but we're too hot and bothered to go ourselves. Could you club with that thing and get the seed for us? Your lifesaver is down the deepest part of the cave. And a fantastic reward if you can wallop that thing, wallop it without getting frazzled. Oh, and just find the few seed it while you're down there. Leave it be, won't you? Sarena Alena came all this way to fetch it so she could help her friend Kiro. She remembers so disappointed she didn't get it to find it for herself. I'll make sure of that. We're not trying to prevent the Lord of the Underworld from destroying the world. I have to say, I don't care how much of a hero you are, but this is absolutely unbearable. I'm sweating so much I can't take another step. Hivu Voodoo. Damn these names. Crackle. Pop. A food dog? Oh no, a zombie. I hate zombies. Crackle. I think you're more of a goo dog.
Oh, Alina, one of the 4 Dragon Quest protagonists. Gotcha. Again, I wouldn't know anywhere because I mean I haven't played any of those games before. Like the only Dragon Quest games that I played was Dragon Quest 8 and this one. Hi, Nelia. Okay, Eric. Okay, what did we... I think we were working a little bit on... Divide. A candy box. There we go. Burn, fiery flames! Turn this icy cave to flaming furnace! Turn this treasure into a pile of ashes! Be warned, human! Interfere, and you'll walk away with more than just a singed eyebrows! Funny that I'm using fire to defeat fire, right? Ooh, critical. him the fire, Zamzel, and another multi-thrust. Swoosh! All right. Time to let Serena's party know the state to fetch the feverfew seed. You have bested the hot monster? Many thank yous. With the Kuchugan, collection of feverfew seed will be entirely facile. But Joy, this place is now in great coldness. Brr, but I haven't been astute enough to pack a stout woolen tights. Thank you for it. The monster had been being in the cave of cold once more. Oh, I got you by this, by way of thanks. Now we can grab that feverfew seed and go serve that's Elena's friends. Thanks so much. But Coke is something else. I suppose it's better than heat, though. Better for the seed, at least. Anyway, we're off to the depths of the cave. You get on and enjoy your own adventure, won't you? Alright, give me a moment. I have to feed my kitty before she decides to get, very annoying with me. Be right back. Okay. I am quickly back. We continue. We got a few quests to also take care of. Thank you. Alright, the first forest is in that direction. What the hell are these things? They're blood bonnets and goo bonds. They almost look like male and female versions of themselves, right?
お疲れ様でした。 ですね。
Oh, a dragon? At least it's not Shenrong. Ethereal Serpent. Out of a smooth. Just kick it into nothing. Another mini medal. Grenades. The last thing you want to see before it explodes is basically something that grins at you. And why not increase my charm? 6 more points, but I don't have any other place to invest it. At least something that I can use. Okay, she had some. Let me add fire and earth for now. And what was she learned in here? Channel Anger. Greatly increases the damage done by any offensive spell the user casts. So basically, she just focuses. Let's return at night to see if there's any newer creatures. I forgot to check one thing. Quite the zoomies in you? A bit. Zoom! Especially after eating some sugar. Okay, so the boulder guys awaken at night. Nice parry. Another hairy vest. Hip drop. Time to harvest the peaches. I wonder who can I say that in, like if I were to come across. Oh, looks like we need to find a way across this. Ah, there's another great serpent. All right. Squelch. Hey, Durgy, Durgy, Durgy. A big bunk in the chin. Speaking of, the Staff of Anti-Magic, so decreases a little bit of magical mending, but magical might. I can probably use this one instead. Magic Circle in the equipment bag. Oh, it's a boomerang. A throwing ring encrusted with enchanted grapes that generate magical power? Hmm. Here it is. The first forest. Just give me a moment. Alright, just needed to have a little confirmation. Pine needlers. Party pooper. Zizzle. Roasted. And you? What the hell? Oh boy, we got one of them demons. A Moosifer. I'm trying to find where the Cipher and the Moo is supposed to be in here. I'm definitely sure it's a devil, is a demon type. Devil's delight.
me.
さあ行きましょう。
お怪我はありませんか？
Let me just try something. Look at him. Trying to be the, martial arts master here. Propeller blade.
お疲れ様でした。
Huckle. Oh, let's see. Another big, coral, mastodon. Okiro!
お疲
Wake
れ様
up!
でした。
Aha, there's a treasure. Bum bum. Do I have what I need? No, I still don't have a spellbound bow. Ah, she's a couple of points just left for that. I almost forgot about this. Zap! Insolent. I'm gonna need a few skill points for this. A Jawa. Devil's Delight. Hi. Ah, there it is, a spellbound bow. Now let's see if we can actually at least make one. Ah, this requires two. Okay, so at least I'll go for the magic shield first. 193, 193. He stands to benefit more from this because he gets magical might and magical mending from this. Serena would also actually benefit from that as well. Mina, okiro! Wake up!
いけない。
さあ行くぞい。さすがじゃ。パワー全開。
私の出番ね。一丁上がり。
Fruity succubats. How to outdo the dead. Zombie slayers. Wish I could've bring me this one before.
の。最高ね。せやそれや。おととい来やがる。せやそれや。やったわ。こりゃ終わったな。やるじゃないの。終わったな。せやそれや。
Whoosh!
咲くわよ。俺たちの勝ちだ。やるぞ。はあ。はっ。そりゃ。はあ。そりゃ。はあ。お楽しみいただけたかしら。キャーさ
私たちの勝ちよ。せやそれや。はっ。
Huh. Glowy shrooms. Oh boy. It's the Chimera ones. The Chimera lions. Infanticore. So basically a manticore.
マジか。
癒やしを。
Staff of Salvation. Tap
軽
that.
やかに行くわ。はい。
Itaraki.
一丁上がり。
行くぜ。
Alright. Started its attack.
せやそれや。ふって
No! It got away.
行くわよ。
俺たちの勝ちだ。
Aha. Enchanted stone. Need to try to hurry it up because I'm running out of time.
それ、せや、それや。お楽しみいただけたかしら。
See? This is more for agility. I also want to have some boomerang abilities, so let me go for this one. Alright. His boomerang ability would be Starburst Throw. Rains down sparkling stars on all enemies. Alright. Gonna have to get a lot out of this.
あらやった。俺たちの勝ちだ。 るじゃないの。キャー。
Hey, let's see. Something tells me that I better wait. Oh. Key item right here. There it is. The red kale. As for the other quest... Face enough sprite bulbs. And whether they're weighted customs is sure to be... Oh, I see. First, I need to find the bulbs. It could be that it's these guys, but they don't wake up until... later, until they do it in the day. Alright. A mastered zombie slayer. Bum 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 bum. I'm going to try how he looks in this way. Oh, I forgot I got the outfits. Trordane, so I can look like... No, the hero from 8. And as for her, the Piglet. The Sun Lord, okay, but this is already something I already know.
It's brilliant!
Alright, so for... Right? Alright, magic armor. Increases my magical might, but get more defense. I mean, at this point, my defense is gonna be necessary. Oh, I see. There are two different blades. One is Zombie Bane, and the other one is Zombie Slayer. Gotcha. I get it now. Oh, these might be the bulbs that I've been looking for. Helicopter. Huh?
終わったな。
Crack.
Yeah, いやーねまったく。一気に行くぞ。
Itemites killed.
頼むぜ相棒。は
はあ。
Hey. Superior medicine. Right, so nothing really important from these guys. I didn't notice that she was learning the Crackle series.
私たちの勝ちよ。頑張るわ。せや、そうだよ。私たちの 切り裂くわよ。
First was
食らいなさい。
終わったな。
don't go away. We're just getting started.
頑張るわ。 それ。
やけどするわよ。
私たちの勝ちよ。
Another Durg. Wake up! A blue dragon. Great sword, guard!
行くわよ。
Captain, deux, trois, hi!
やったわ。頑張るわ。せやそれ。
Swoosh!
お楽しみいただけたかしら。
So far, not their special friend here.
お楽しみいただきせやそうやあれじゃないのはっ
大勝利。一丁上がり。
Since
よし。
it's daytime. Guess this pill affects them more strongly than the other one.
よし。
やるぞ
効率系。
Mm. Ice and a slice.
大勝利。
取れ。
よし。
せやそうや。キャー。
大勝利。
せやそうや。せい。はあ。せやそうや。やったわ。
There it is. The odd colored one. Just what I was waiting for. The white fold. Huh? Scorched earth.
大地よ、炎をまとえ。いただき。
Ooh, nice. Got something.
やけどするわよ。
And defeated.
絶好調。
Remore heal. Perfect panacea. And I got the wisteria seeds. Metal Ballad. And this... Hymn of Light. Nice. Worm whip. Hmm? Huh? What the?
さすがにこの年で山登りは足腰に応えるの。
山頂までもう少しかかりそうね。タイジちゃんに会う前の大事な時なんだし、ここでしっかりと休んでいきましょう。
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Might as well head to the camp. Might as well head to camp. Oh, you're not young anymore, old man.
いよいよ明日は命の大樹のもとへ向かうのね。なんか緊張してきたわ。ねえセーニャ、あの曲を聴かせてよ。あんたが子供の頃からよく弾いていた私たちの故郷に伝わるあの曲を。
大樹って夜はこんな幻想的に見えるのね。私たちの命もあの葉の一枚なのかと思うと、なんだか不思議な気分になってくるわ。
そういえばラムダの長老が言ってたな。あの命の大樹が世界中の命を束ねているとか。それって本当なのか？
ええ、誰かが生き返るとき、その葉は散り、誰かが生まれるとき、新たな葉が芽生えることで世界の命のバランスは成り立っているの。
もうじきウルノーガとの決戦ね。ウルノーガさえ倒せば、きっとお父様も昔のお父様に戻ってくれるはずだわ。あらベロニカ、あなたも楽器をたしなむの？
これは長老からもらったお守り。私たちの祖先賢者セニカ様が昔ラムダに残していったものらしいわ。
さあみんな、おしゃべりはその辺にして休みましょう。夜更かしはレディの天敵よん。
ねえお姉様。私とお姉様はきっと芽吹く時も散る時も同じですよね。セーニャはいつもクズだからどうかしら。でもそうだといいわね。
That's a little interesting way. But then again, when you have someone that you feel like your life is bounded to, sometimes you actually feel like you wanna wish that you died together as well. For the time being, let me check one thing. First of all, back to Arborea. Zoom! Did you find the mysterious things I asked you to look for? Hooray! You kept your promise! Thank you so much! My grandfather told me the bigger the wish you ask of the seeds, the prettier the flowers will be when they finally bloom. I wonder when Wisterius will be pretty. Actually, I don't have to wonder. You just have to wish and wait, and someday soon, I'll see it for myself. Thanks to you, I can dream of the future again. Here, I want you to have this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bong. Imbued with the power to restore HP. Three HP restored in each turn. Up to 10 if I get it as +3.
Hey boy, you returned. Tell me, did you find the red kale? This is it, the vital ingredient. I'm gonna have to add it to my super soup, and the recipe will be at last complete. I will prepare it immediately. No! This is disgusting! I never tasted something quite so foul in my life, but I can feel it. It is working! Whoa! I'm bursting with energy! It is my life force of the first force. No, the world tree herself is surging through my every sinew. You're the true servant of celebrity, my young friend. Take this. May it bring you happiness, but more importantly, health. Bong. Butterfly baton. Said to be wielded by the fairy queen that can sometimes send nature-based monsters into a trance. Quadra Kabash! Double strength, strike over a set of squares in 2x2 arrangement. Or forge your larger items. Gotcha.
Alright, just a little bit longer. Alright. We reach our destination. Ah! Almost forgot about this. $50 millimeters. Let me zoom out into the academy just for a bit and see if there's any treasure that I can get for obtaining 50s. Glombolero. Incredible cool that can absorb NP from any spell cast on the wearer. Okay. Let's see what will happen now that we have all the orbs that we needed.
なあ、ここってあの虹色の枝が見せてくれた例の祭壇と同じ場所じゃないか？
町がやるまい。さあ、6つのオーブを祭壇に捧げるのじゃ。それで全てが明らかになろう。
Wow. A road? Whoa. That's one, and it leads to Yggdrasil.
これは西の端なんてまばゆいのでしょう。
いよいよ命の大樹へのお目通りが叶う時が来たわね。さあ行きましょう。
Oh, got a long way to go over there. The World Tree. Well, tacos are here. This place should be a sanctuary, hopefully. An old well. Well, might be able to use this well to get back down to the first floors. Well, I don't need to go there now. Kind of like the Mana Sanctuary, this should be... Technically, this place should be a sanctuary itself, so there shouldn't be any monsters or anything in here. At least, that's the theory. Still. Such natural beauty. What is this place? Huh? Is that a sword?
これが大樹の魂。なんという大きさなのかしら。
世界中の命がパンパンに詰まってるからな。これぐらいでかくないと収まらないんだろう。
こうしてそばで見ているとちょっぴり怖いわね。なんだか飲み込まれちゃいそう。いやー、何これ、ピリリって弾かれたわ。
やはり勇者の紋章を携えた者しか大樹の魂の中には入れないんじゃろうな。
Well, it falls onto me.
そしてあれこそ闇の力を払う者、おそらく勇者の剣であろう。さあ、大樹の魂の中にある勇者の剣を手に入れるのじゃ。お主ならばあれを手にすることができるはず。
わかった。Behind you!
てめえホメロス、いつの間についてきやがった。まったく鈍いネズミどもだ。誰一人として尾行に気づかないとはな。
A barrier?
今のは。
はしたない真似をされるな、マルティナ姫。あなたが何をされようと、私に危害を加えることはできない。
なんて強さ。
さあ、喜びに震えるがいい。貴様たちはこれから我が宿願を果たすための礎として犠牲になるのだからな。悪魔の子よ、悪魔の子と手を結びし者どもよ、この命の大樹を貴様らの墓標にしてくれよ。ここで果てるがいい。
油断は禁物よ。
奥の手を見せてやるぜ。
Falcon Slash! What? Nothing affects him? Huh.
終わりだ。せや、それや。ドルモーは。いや。そりゃ、さあ。
Nothing's working!
闇の力を受けよ。我が力に震えよ。あの真っ黒いオーラのせいでちっとも歯が立たね
その異様なまでの力、まさかお主が。
Okay, happy to see you too, T.
これさえあれば世界をどうすることも思いのまま。
待てホメロス。王よ、見ていましたか、今の戦いを。ホメロスの力こそ闇の力。私たちは随分長い間大きな勘違いをしていたのかもしれません。ホメロスこそこの大地に仇をなす者。ホメロス、何故に魂を魔に染めた。もはや弁明などさせぬ。ホメロスよ、王の御前で成敗してくれる。
Nani? Wait. He's
今までご苦労だったな、グレイグ。
およ、これは一体。
He's still under the influence of the wizard. I knew it. Mortron.
そしてホメロス、よくぞ勇者を仕留めてくれた。褒めて使わそう。
おお、なんとありがたきお言葉。我が主君ウルノーガ様。
お前がウルノーガ、まさか王に取り付いていたとは。
勇者よ、今こそ我が手中に落ちるとき、その力いただくぞ。
Mark. Oh no.
これが勇者の力。これさえあれば。そしてこれが勇者の剣。だが我は魔王なり。
勇者の剣が魔王の剣に。
生命の根源、大樹の魂、その力我がもらった。
Now what? Mother?
おやおや、眠れないのかい？
お母さん。
さては、エマちゃんと喧嘩したね。
だってエマが僕の頭を叩いたんだ。ちょっとふざけてルキに眉毛を描いただけなのに。笑い事じゃないんだ。見てよ、大きなタンコブができてる。
それで、あんたはやり返したの？いいかい？これからも同じようなことはきっとある。だから今から言うことを覚えておいて。どんなに嫌なことがあっても、苦しいことをされても、ただやり返すのはかっこ悪いことだよ。
僕はエマと仲直りしたいんだ。お母さん、僕はどうすればいい？
まずはきちんとお話をするのさ。その人が何を感じて、なぜそうしたのか。そしたらきっとその人のことが見えてくる。それからあとはとっても簡単。笑って握手をするだけさ。うん。さすがあんたは私の子だ。さ、もう眠る時間だよ。
Hi, Sortior.
おやすみなさい、お母さん。
おやすみ。何も怖がることはないさ。朝が来たらすべてが良くなるよ。おやすみ、おやすみ、大樹の子らよ。静かな静かな夜が来た。光の巫女が目を覚まし、闇を払って光の明日が来るまで。
勇者は見つかったか？いえ、魔王様。世界中どこを探しても勇者の姿は見当たりません。そうか、死んだか。勇者はもういない。この世界、我のものなり。
ついに魔王が動き出し、ロトゼタシアは絶望の闇に包まれた。世界の各地からかすかな、されど闇に抗うように輝く光を感じる。この光は一体。
search of hope. I'm doing alright, Sortier. Gosh. Whole world's in ruin. No, it's like... I'm doing okay so far.
一体どこ？
I mean, it's been a very long stream right now.
私まだ生きてる。なぜ？
姉さん、シルビア姉さん、しっかりしてください。姉さん、姉さん。
How amusing that he calls her Nesan as in big sister or something.
シルビア姉さん、ここにいたんでガスね。
ええ、ちょっと深呼吸をしたくって。船室でじっとしていると嫌なことばかり考えてしまうから。
元気を出してください。シルビア姉さんの悲しそうな姿をあっしはもう見てられないでガスよ。
あの日魔王ウルノーがでも私はまだ生きていて、目を覚ましたら世界は闇に落ちていた。アリスちゃん、私不安で仕方ないの。助かったのは私だけで、みんなはもういないんじゃないかって。
姉さん、失礼するでガス。
Whoa! Not that I'm gonna say he deserved that.
あの人たちは姉さんの仲間は魔王なんかにやられちまうようなやわな人たちなんでですか？皆さんを信じてやれるのは一緒に旅をして世界のために戦ってきたシルビア姉さんだけなんでがすよ。
ありがとう、アリスちゃん。私がこうして生きているんだもの。みんなもどこかで生きているかもしれないわ。いつまでもメソメソしていられない。あの子たちに会った時恥ずかしくないように私頑張らなきゃ。
それでこそシルビア姉さんだ。あっしはどこまでもお供するでガスよ。
そうと決まれば行動あるのみよ。まずは近くの町へ船を止めて世界の様子をこの目で確かめましょう。こんな暗い世界だからこそ私たちにしかできないことがきっと何かあるはずよ。
ここから一番近い町といえば港町ダーハルーネでガスね。
あら、ちょうどいいじゃない。それじゃあダーハルーネの町を目指してシルビア号全速前進。
ガッテン。
Kind of, maybe, I don't know. It feels like they're more like, how can I say them? Like, how can I say, more gender leaning towards female. And they're very, how can I say, flamboyant. I mean, Silvando, I mean, the name as in Japanese sounds as Sylvia, as in almost, you know, like Sylvia and female. And Dave in Japanese is called Alice. So again, a lot of things can be inferred from that.
Poor Gondolia. And Berlin used to be the busiest, most bustling trading port in the whole wide world, ain't it? I mean, it is a surprise or nothing, but when a lively place falls like in our times, well, it's just sad, that's all. Still, he's moping, I suppose. Come on, Sylv. Gotta go mooch around and see what the locals have to say about them for themselves, shall we?
Ah, you're triste to see. Aime. You come at a very bad time. Since Yggdrasil fall, everything is in chaos. It's impossible for a merchant like me to operate. When ships arrive, the people have become desperate. Don't even come to a life of crime. Santo cielo. Before long, this town is finished. Finito.
First ships stopped to arrive, and then we're received by bandits. It's a horrible life. Still, I must go on. Allora.
Oh, look. He has limited money because there's nothing else going. Because let me guess, it's like, he only has what he brought with himself, but the whole item bag is missing.
I worry. Por favor, you must be careful. Sleep boys. I see that you're a tablet, then attack immediately. Subito. You already steal the knapsack of a man who just returned. I see him walk the piazza after it happened. He looks so sad.
He does, actually.
Just clear it already. What's the matter with you? Can't you see the owners in this post right now? Go and do your shopping somewhere else. It's a stubborn one. Oi, who told you could watch? Go on, get out of here. Hey, man, your business, will ya? We're having a private conversation here. Get clear off.
Tammy, help me. Por favor, you must relieve me. It's all I have. Honestamente, please let me alone. As I said, now there's bandits around this place. People are just starting to take over the town. There's many scary things in the world. Horrible monsters in the sea. Beastly boys here in town. But still, life gotta go on. Allora. Beastly voice. I tried to see him from the ship from my brother. Got to hear it, but I am frightened. And I cannot move. Perdón, mi dear brother. Forgive me. I'm such a coward.
Still trade out to Yggdrasil full. No trading, no food. We make plan to give this food to the people of Gondolia. We must be careful. The horribly beastly boys probably try to steal it. We must multi-vigil.
Santo cielo, is it really you? The great Silvando? Oh, such an honor, Madre Mia, today. It's the greatest day of my life.
Guess the best person to actually ask for more information will be the Doge.
I really drew the short straw, getting left behind to keep an eye on the place. We need a whole garrison to keep Gondolia in order these days. I only heard the poor traveler Napsik got a pinch. I went and went out towards the square, apparently, but I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet.
My darling. My husband and my bambini, they're out on the boat with Yggdrasil fall. I now see them sins. I only wish that they said to go live on that day. It's better than here all alone. Sveli, Papa, wake up! Oh, I know you. You're the friend of the ragazzo with the good hair, sir. See? The one who say Plácido? Santo cielo. The sea's so dangerous, but you come here anyway. You're a hero. Antagonists are here at this moment. The ship's stopped to come. No sailors. They have no work. They only drink from the morning to the night. Even my papa. They hate it. They odio. I want the old Gondolia back.
Hassuru! Hassuru!
What the cielo? It's you. And your friends held my little Plácido, see? Oh, but how things changed since the happy time. After Yggdrasil fall, it's worse and worse every day. Lose many things. But you know the most important thing we lose? La più importante. It's hope. Only have hope that we can go on to live. It's so easy finding hope in a world such as this. Infatti, it's almost impossible. And everyone here, they know this.
Signore, it's you. I can't believe you come back here. Grazie mille. Signore, where's your friend? The one with the shiny hairs. He's not with you? You're alone? Yes. Never mind, Signore. I'm just happy to see you here. You look so happy and healthy too. Bravo! Allora, I'm sure you noticed, but things here changed very much. Now I cannot even play outside. Mama says it's too dangerous. I wonder if I will go to play with my Nino again. Peccato. These happy days seemed so long ago. Plácido is a good boy. Un bravo ragazzo, sì. As you know, often he finds himself in a dangerous situation. Allora, I cannot allow something like this to happen again. It's too much worry for everybody in these times. So I forbid him to leave the house. He can complain a lot, but it's too much. He's my only son. I must protect him.
Short time ago, I see a sad man walking on this road. He go toward the sea. I don't know what his problem, but I have my own problems of my own. It's too much for me to worry about stranger souls.
This town has been full of fear and anxiety ever since Yggdrasil fell. Not everything seems like some homegrown hooligans to deal with on top of everything else. Supposed to expect it, really. It's easy to stop being nice to others when you're stuck in a daily battle for survival. Oh my god, I'm already running. I'm already beyond my time. Well. Okay. With that, I can finally just finish the game for now. And end the stream. Sorry if you guys came up like literally at the last bit, you know. I really appreciate that you guys at least, you know, came forward just to check me out. Alright, let me put it in the ending. Some music. And, well, it's been almost 11 hours. Tried to start this as early as I could, but I guess time just flies by when you're having fun and feels like there's only very little free time, you know? Alright, let's see who's out there. Let me see out of those that I'm following. I know that I have a limited list because some of them are already in FWA. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys to Savage with Robe. He's doing one of his randomizers async. So might as well just send you guys over to him. Once again, really appreciate that you guys actually stuck with me for these past 11 hours. I really hope to see you guys again whenever I stream the next time. Okay then? Take care everybody. Until then, be seeing you.